Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Well, I've been asked by lots of people for my reaction, my thoughts on what happened over the weekend. So I shall now give my reaction. Here is my reaction to what we're seeing here, which happened very recently. The attempted assassination on a former president, Donald Trump. To qualify, I'm just a fellow human being. I am a green card holder. I live in the United States of America. I'm married to an American citizen, and I'm in the process of becoming a US citizen. But I am here at the moment as a green card holder. I can't vote. I have no real political opinion. But I have toured every country of the world, spoken to people around the world about what it is to be English, what it is to live in America, what they think of us, me, what we think of them. And because of that, I probably have some experience, something useful to share. But at the end of the day, it's just my personal own thoughts, and you make of that what you will. This video is not designed to get you to subscribe to me. It's not designed for you to agree with me, not designed for me to make any money or anything else for that matter. It's why I didn't report it live when it happened. I was in the studio at the time. Other people did. They capitalized on the event and the drama. I chose not to. I've waited until my live show here Monday morning to react to this. I thought about what I wanted to say. However, I've not scripted this. Nothing's written down. And it's already coming out very different than how I planned it. 50 other versions in my mind. It doesn't matter. This is my live reaction, talking to my live viewers. So let me share my thoughts with you as I take away the scenes that you've just seen now many, many times on the screen. And let me also take away this and just talk directly to you. So I've given you my, if you like, qualification of why I'm talking to you now, my experience. I've toured the world. I've spoken to people about being British and living in America, shared my thoughts. At the end of the day, though, I'm just a human being sharing my thoughts and ideas with you. This is not in any way supposed to educate or influence in any way whatsoever. I'm just sharing my experiences. My experience is this. Over the weekend, we saw an attempted assassination on a former president. A human being, mainly, someone tried to take the life of Donald Trump and thereby affect the upcoming election. I think in America, things have got way out of hand, and the country has become excessively angry. One thing I have experienced around the world as I've traveled is there's no such thing as the greatest country on earth. Sorry for all of those of you who've already now decided to switch off and gone, I'm not interested. That's fine. I hope you watch to the end of this video as I share my experiences with you. But there really isn't. If we want to look at what makes a country great, you could list all its attributes. Education, healthcare, finances, happiness, wealth, whatever you like. Sadly, no country ranks number one for everything. America doesn't. England doesn't. In fact, America and England rank quite low down on many of those metrics, actually. But this isn't about that. The reason why I mention that is I'm trying to bring some humility into this, which is what I think is most lacking right now. Everybody thinks that their opinions are right, and everybody a lot of people in America seem very angry right now. At the end of the day, politics is politics. Decision-making, points of view, and opinions are simply that. Donald Trump has an opinion. Joe Biden has an opinion on certain things, the way we should do certain things. But nobody should be shot, murdered for their opinions. Equally, we shouldn't be angry as voters. I mean, I'm not a voter, but the voters that are here in America, it seems to me many people feel that the opposition are some kind of enemy. Both sides feel this way, that if this person gets in, the country is destroyed. It's all over. Everything is doom and gloom. It isn't. And let me just for a moment talk from experience. A few weeks ago, we've seen in the United Kingdom, the government go from Conservative, which would be Republican, to Labour, which is effectively like Democrat, if you like. There are people that like the Prime Minister. There are people that don't like the Prime Minister. But generally, the sense of feeling isn't, let's kill the other person. Let's destroy the other person because it's going to change our country forever. We're all going to be doom and gloom, and England won't be England anymore. I should say United Kingdom. England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales. Northern Ireland and Wales. People don't like perhaps one side of the argument, but it's not all about killing somebody or changing everything by it's all going to be ruined if the wrong person gets in. Within the United States, since Donald Trump came to power, it does seem to be that way. Having read, and I have read all American history since the very, very beginning, it doesn't seem there's ever been a time like this. Of anger, where people are so angry and so violent towards their opinions. Because of this, we've got people now obviously attempting to assassinate the US president. This isn't new, however. This has happened about 9 times, I believe, in different levels. People have tried to assassinate the president. Sometimes successfully, Abraham Lincoln, of course, most famously, and other times not as successful like it was with Reagan. But America does seem to be very ready to get angry. And rather than point at the president or the party, we should be looking at ourselves. Everyone needs to just take a deep breath, realize America is a wonderful country. I'm very proud to be here. I'm a taxpayer. I work hard. I support the country. I pay into the system. But the country isn't a flag or 350 million people. The country for me is the people that I speak to and I engage with. My wife, my neighbors, my friends, and you here online. That's what gives me my experience of living in America. Just simply the people that I engage with on a day-to-day basis. Nothing else, nothing less. And that is how it is all around the world. A country is the people that you engage with. And there are wonderful, lovely people here. And there are some people not so nice. For example, this person who attempted to assassinate the president. However, that doesn't make up a country. That's individuals. So as much as individuals then make up the country, surely we should be looking at individuals to change the country. If you're not happy with America, be a nice person. Think, what side of the argument do I most agree with, and vote for that. That's it. And if the other side win, you spend the next 4 years negotiating, discussing, having debates, perhaps arguing. Try not to keep it too aggressive, but you will argue the point, and bit by bit, things get solved, things get fixed. And most people kind of want a general direction for the country. They want the country to be wealthy, happy, safe, secure. I don't think anybody really wants the opposite of any of those things. So you don't live America, we don't live in a communist state where you do as I say or I shoot you, and I mean from the leader, that is, not the individuals. So we are in a democratic society. We may not agree with everybody, but if we just get on with it and show some respect to the opposition, we'll all be okay. And America will still be America, and Americans will still eat McDonald's and hamburgers and still run around on fields playing American football and still wave flags and do all the things they want to do. That's what makes America. I don't mean literally, but you know what I mean. Americans will be Americans, and then everybody will be individual and make up the country. And that's what makes it great. That's it. So what we just witnessed has been a sad fact, but it is to do with all of us. Every one of us, including me. I live here. Everyone is angry, and they think that the opposition is going to bring down the country. Also, and it's the reason why I didn't go live and cover it, and I'm only going to make one video, this one, is I didn't want to capitalize on it. The moment it went live, Meet Kevin, and a financial investor like me, was live within seconds. Over 1 million people watched his broadcast. He was talking like he was an FBI agent. He knew all about security and weapons and strategies from the Secret Service. It's just a YouTuber, just a guy like me on the telly talking about stocks and shares. But now he's an expert in everything else. Now, I do have some experience, but I thought I don't want to be there adding to the noise. There's enough noise. There's enough people trying to be first, trying to capitalize, trying to make some money for themselves. And this is half the problem. We just need to step back, relax, breathe, be upset, be frustrated in what a politician has to say and that you don't like. Then vote for the other guy. But that's it. That's all we need to do. We don't need to run around shooting each other. We don't need to run around swearing and screaming at the camera. I noticed the moment he was shot and people dropped to the floor, people then rose up, looked towards the camera, put their fingers up and started swearing at the camera. I don't quite know what the point of that was. I guess it's to send a message to the opposition. The opposition was one person with a gun. The opposition isn't everybody else in America. You're all Americans. America is called the United States of America. Around the world, we look at America and we think, wow, it's united. There's nothing united about it. Half the country hate the other half. What's united about that? America is a great country. It isn't the greatest country in the world. There's no such thing. And I'm not putting America down. England isn't the greatest country in the world. No country has all the top 5 or top 10 attributes to make it the greatest country. It doesn't exist. Of course, you should be proud of where you live. Being proud means you get out of bed in the morning, you make your bed, and you bother to put on your best tie. That's what being proud is. It makes you motivated. Be proud. It's great to be proud. We all need a home. We all need a tribe. We all need something to be part of. So you should be proud of who you are, where you come from, but not in the way that everybody else is worse or rubbish or doesn't deserve your time or attention. Whatever party you believe, whatever politics you are in, at the end of the day, it's just politics. It's just decision making. It's sitting around a table negotiating. Do we spend money on this? Do we spend money on that? Do we do this? Do we do that? I don't think for a moment politics has anything to do with who shall we hate next and who shall we kill next. I've never heard of that coming on the statute book. So it's very, very sad. Of course, an innocent person got shot. More people were injured. I believe that was an accident. That was collateral damage, if you like. Obviously, the shooter was aiming at the president. Others got injured and one sadly lost their lives. We can come up with all kinds of conclusions. You watched the video at the beginning I shared with you. The moment Donald Trump was shot at. You saw that. I'll just close with this. you saw the moment. It does appear that the security services did know of the man on the roof, and they shot him after he shot the president. Of course, there are people now saying it's an inside job. There are people saying it's just like JFK all over again. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. Maybe the FBI, maybe the security services knew of this. Why didn't they cover the roof? However, that may all be true. There may be darkness behind all of this. There may be something really not very pleasant behind all of this. However, you can't change that as an individual. You've got no way to control other people's actions. All you can do is be a better person and cast your vote. And if we all concentrate on casting our votes and doing what's right, that's the best we can do. Maybe something happened here that wasn't supposed to happen. I don't know. People are now drawing the conclusion that, perhaps the Democratic Party paid off the Secret Services, and they were trying to take Donald Trump out. And again, people are drawing the conclusion of hate and anger towards their fellow citizens. You're on the same team, the United States of America. So I want to end this video by saying that I did not react straight away. I did not want to react straight away. I wanted to think about it, take my time, even though this is not scripted. I'm just saying it as I feel it, and I've read it out in my mind a million different ways. I just wanted to share my experience, my thoughts with you in a way, hopefully, that will help educate, entertain. If you feel entertained by this, I mean, people just watch to hear what I have to say, or whatever you get out of it. At the end of the day, it was done with the right intentions. I love America as I love many other countries. I'll leave you with a couple of thoughts. A couple of politicians and senior voices on TV said, this is unacceptable, which it is, and we shouldn't behave like a third world country. I want to leave on that thought so it hopefully brings humility and a level of humbleness back into our thought process. I've spent many years touring the world and being and living and experiencing the people of third world countries. They always seem to be the butt of these kind of comments. We're not going to behave like a third world country. I find that disappointing. I'm going to use that word, not anything more aggressive than that, but disappointing that people will say these things, because nothing is bad or rubbish about a third world country, or worse or less or bad behavior. A third world country is a third world country because of its economic finances, how much money it has to run its country. It's financially a poor country. But many third world countries that are described as third world countries aren't poor in passion and love and culture and wonderment. I've lived there. People are shot and murdered in those countries as they are in America, as they are in England. Sadly, more people are shot domestically in America than any other country in the world, including third world countries. So take some humility. That's a good thing to leave it on. Don't think we shouldn't behave like third world countries. We're all responsible for what we do. We shouldn't put ourselves above anybody else and use these sort of phrases and comments. It simply isn't the facts. It simply isn't true. And it demonstrates, again, the feeling towards how great we are and how rubbish everybody else is. We need to take back the country by taking back ourselves, taking responsibility for ourselves, thinking about what we can do. Don't rely on anything else. And when I say anything else, I mean anything or anyone else. Religion. Don't blame God for what you do. Don't blame God for what you don't do. Seems in America, God is responsible for everything that you do. He's also responsible for everything that you don't do. If it goes well, it was because of God. If it goes bad, it's God's way. It's your way. You act the way you choose to act. Take responsibility for yourself. Take responsibility for your country. Don't be angry. Don't think you're better than anyone else. Don't think the rest of the world is a load of rubbish and you're better than anyone else. Just be the best that you can. Don't try to gain advantage from anything. Don't try to put anybody down. I wish everyone the best. Thank you for listening to me. I don't know how many people listen to the end of this. I will find out when I put this video out. I'm making it live. I hope people did spend a few minutes listening to this because I think my message was positive, honest, real, unscripted, unself-serving, based upon experience of traveling the world. Very few people have traveled every country of the world. I don't know how many people have done it. I hope it was of some comfort and of some help. And the rest of the day, do something nice. Tell somebody you love them. Give someone a hug. And when it comes to election day, vote one way or another. And if it goes your way, so be it. If it doesn't, shake the other guy's hand and say, congratulations. Work with him. Work with her. Share your views, share your opinions, and let everyone be what they want to be. Unless you've walked in someone else's shoes, you can't understand how they really feel. There's many people in life I don't understand. I don't understand most things, actually, if I'm honest. All the new age stuff, the way people identify themselves, I ain't got a clue. I'm just a guy from a little village in England, and I call myself a bloke and a man, and I don't understand all the other stuff. End of the day, I'm not in their shoes. I don't know how they feel. Respect everybody. Love as much as you can. And just get on with it. If you want to click above my head, you can. Click it down below in the links. There might be stuff over there. If you want to support my channel and you want to watch me, that'd be great. It's how I earn my living. It's how I pay the bills. Thanks for listening. Have a wonderful day. And may God bless every country and everybody all around the world. And hope we're all safe together because we're all in it together. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Let's have a cup of tea. I shall put that out, obviously, as a video later. I just thought that was important. Let's see the comments. Good afternoon, everyone. This is getting crazy. Poor England can't win the big one. Good morning, Stacey, Ed Nevius. Good morning, all. David Ewan. We need to unite. Good morning. People I talked over the weekend. Are extremely, people I talk to are extremely angry. What we all share is a relationship with truth. It's a human capacity. We need more love. Hey, again. Morning, all. Jonesy, you aren't a member anymore. Hello, Martin and all. Bart, hello. The media is to blame. They persuade us to divide, without a doubt. If we choose, though, Mike, I think the influence of existential doubt is the bad guy. Morning, everyone. Yes, William. Good morning, Ed. Perhaps a basic human foible is being seduced by that awful influence. Good morning, Mike. Stephen Lewandowski. Good morning. Terrible news, but we move on. America is excellent because it provides the best place for individuals to be personally responsible. We need to take more walks in nature to calm us down. I never debate religion or politics. They are the main cause of war and hatred throughout the world. Everyone should have an opinion, but also respect everyone else's when it doesn't match your own. Yes, Mike, you're correct. Yes, Darren. Good morning. Do you think members of the Secret Service possibly played a part, Martyn, or were they just negligent? Well, doesn't look good, does it? It's me, Jason Davis. My son got on YouTube and changed my name because he wanted to start cooking show with me. Nice, Jason. Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone is doing great today. Okay, let's get to what's going to mean to the stock market. Let's unite and vote and move on. David Ewan. Martyn, well done for taking your time and responding instead of reacting. I agree with what you've said. Thank you, Rob. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. Going to buy some DJT today. Too late now, David. Up 48%. Maybe it'll come back down. Spot on, Martyn. Thanks for your thoughts. Thank you, Sensei. Lovely to have you back. We've all missed you greatly. We've missed your wisdom when it comes to the charts. People have really missed your Sunday show, missed your technicals. Yes, we've really missed you, mate. I hope you're well. I hope you have a lovely honeymoon, and we look forward to having you back on the Sunday show. Sensei is back this Sunday, by the way, folks. We'd love some charts, Sensei. Take more walks, experience your inner thoughts with nature. Welcome back, Sensei. Live by the live by the golden rule. That's what I live by every day. Hugs are good. Thanks, Darren. It was great. Hi, John. Thanks, Stacy. Try and get Donald Trump on the Martyn Lucas Daytime Trader Show. That'd break the internet. Yeah, it would. My server couldn't cope. Well done, Martyn. Thank you. Wow, that speech was cold. Oh, sorry about that. Good morning. Drinking. Did anyone else think my speech was cold? I hope not. Morning, folks. I'm on vacation. Martyn, unfortunately, the US has become about power and money. Greed never wins. Be nice to each other and vote for your occasion. Great to have you back, Sensei. Oh, it really is. Many people have missed you. Yes, Jerome Powell will be talking today. I won't be covering it, though, unfortunately. I won't be able to. Okay, let's look where we are. We are now at all-time highs again. 105,347. Cold can be a compliment. I don't know. It was cold. Oh, meant great. Oh. See? This is what I mean. I haven't got a clue what people are talking about today. They've got a whole language. You know, when I was a kid, if I'd said it's sick, it means I felt really poorly. Now, if you say it's sick, it's great. You know, people have their own languages now, as they always have had. Right, there you go. Thanks, Ed. It was great. On the better side of the news, Yossua's baseball team won their tournament this weekend. Isn't that wonderful? That's wonderful. Congratulations to Yossua. I'm very, very pleased. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We're really pleased for him. That's lovely. Lovely to hear. Want to hear some good news, all right? Right. Now then, let's see. There are 61 watching. Tap the like button. Let's see if you liked my message. Shall we have a look? Okay. There are 61 watching right now. Let's see how many likes we get. Let's bring up the music here. So if you liked my message, you thought it was all right, let's have a look. We've got 63 watching, 3 likes. Hang on, I've got to refresh it. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 63. The most we could get is 30 because 50% are in India and they're not signed in. 27. So there we go. Nearly everybody was happy with what I had to say. Well, that's nice to know. If you want to tap the like button if you like what I had to say. Okay. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 27. 38. Well, brilliant. I can leave the world today knowing I did something good. People liked it. That's good. Hope it wasn't angry. It wasn't in any way. That's lovely. That's brilliant. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it a lot. There you go. Right. We got 27 minutes to go. We're going to do some reviews today. I'm going to do 2 reviews this morning. Let's come back to here. Absolutely right, Mike. Your influence on the topic is great, but it's up to us to create change. It is. Just be nice. Just, if every single person just goes out today and says something nice, hugs someone, goes for a walk, everybody calms down. Everybody starts to calm down. If you smile at someone, it's very difficult for them to be nasty back. You ever tried that? As an entertainer, if I want to win the audience, as I sing, as I look round the bar, look round the piano, look round the theatre, I just smile. I'm having a good time. Not in a weird way, not in I'm supposed to smile. Don't do that. That's scary. But if you're loving what you're doing, just smile at somebody and they'll always smile back. You try it today. I promise you, you'll be surprised. If you smile at someone because you're smiling and you're happy and something is positive coming out of you, I promise you, they will struggle to frown back. And straight away, they're more positive. It's very hard to do it. If someone smiles at you, it's really hard for you to be like, and against them. It really is. You want to try that? The patented Martyn portfolio. Yeah, I mean, look, $105,000, 347. Talking about the S&P, I've got something you want to hear. So before the bell goes, I've got another video to make. David Ewan, sorry, I missed your comment. SMX 75 to 1 reverse split this weekend. What do we think this means for the stock? Up or down? David, I don't know. I would need to review it. A reverse split typically isn't good. Most companies that do a reverse split don't end well, I have to say. So it's not typically good. So there we go. Right. I've got another video to make. Okay. $35. Let's talk about the S&P 500. As you know, I am in the S&P 500, 100% of my portfolio. 1, I think it's the best asset you can own at the moment. 2, most importantly, it was done for the benefit of the show. I interview CEOs, want to be seen to be impartial, want to be able to talk to them unbiased, without prejudice. I also want to not to be seen as a channel that is pumping and dumping stocks. I've never have done, but now I demonstrate it with my real money, and I only own the S&P. Also, because I've now made my target of $100,000, and now I'm aiming for 150 within 12 months and $1 million within 6 years, I'm on target to achieve that with just the S&P. So I know my goals, know my targets, and I can achieve my goals without the drama, the stress. So another reason why I'm in the S&P. But I'm not alone here in my thought process, and I'm going to share some news with you why you might consider joining me perhaps and being in the S&P. 4 charts show Fundstrat call for the S&P to triple. I have said this, and I said this before I read this. You may remember last week I said I believe by the end of the decade the S&P 500 could triple. I gave my reasons for it because the way the 493 stocks, take away the top 7, have been sitting around. I want to be fully clear. There's actually 505 shares in the S&P 500. Always a bit weird that. But anyway, there are many, many stocks. The majority of the stocks are moving, but they haven't had the explosion that the top 7 have had already. Plus, we are in an industrial revolution once again. We have AI, problem-solving stocks. We have electric cars, flying taxis, going into space, landing on Mars. All of these things are massive catalysts, which only happen a few times in history. We are at that period. So I've done my calculations, and I am in with margin, as you know, $30,000, because I believe that there's so much potential growth without the stress, without the drama, without the risk, really, with hardly any risk whatsoever, hence why I'm in margin. And I've expressed my thoughts why I believe the S&P will triple by the end of the decade. It typically doubles every 7 years anyway. So this isn't a million miles away from what it normally does, but this is better. However, this year we've seen a real growth. You've seen my portfolio grow. Fantastic. However, it's, again, normal. When people look at it, they go, it's had a great year, but on average, it works out normal because the next few years might go sideways for a while. So what we're experiencing now isn't that unusual. Over the period, it's normal. But anyway, I've expressed these views already. You've heard my thoughts, why I believe the market is going to triple. Now let's hear from someone who perhaps watched my show and thought, I agree with Martyn. I'm going to come up with this. This has just come out, but I've been saying this now for a few weeks. So let's see what this gentleman has to say. This is Fundstrat's Tom Lee expects the S&P to top 15,000 by 2030. That's exactly what I'm saying, have been saying now for a few weeks. Demographic trends, millennial spending habits, and technology advancements will be key drivers. I agree with that. Here are the 4 charts that show why Lee is so bullish on the stock market. Fundstrat's Tom Lee raised eyebrows last month when he made an extremely bullish prediction the S&P 500 will triple by 2030. Need to be clear, lots of these people that come on to CNBC, I've watched, I've studied, I've made mistakes with them, are pundits. They are, when I say pundits, I don't mean that in a negative term. They are people that have an opinion, that get paid to share their opinions on TV. And it's very dramatic. People will say, buy something, it's great, sell something because it's rubbish, whatever. It's designed specifically, great contributions to their channel is great for the viewers. The number one thing is to get people to watch and share content from CNBC. I've been caught out many, many times on claims that this is great, you should buy it and whatever. 9 times out of 10, there's a lot of truth in it. However, timing is everything for your initial reaction. I believe time in the market, time in is the most important, not timing. However, as a human, if you react to the news story and buy in, you know, chances are over the next couple of weeks you'll be down and go, well, that was rubbish. That is what tends to happen. But remember, the news item was there to get you to watch and react and so on. It's not financial advice aimed at you. I believe you should already be in the S&P. It's already up some sort of 30% over the last 12 months or so. You've seen my portfolio. So chasing it today, it might not be the best thing for you, and depends on your tolerance and your understanding and how much money have you got and what are you risking and so on. So just bear that in mind. Even though this is a very bullish statement, it is designed, even though it's factual from his point of view, it's flavored, and its purpose is to entertain and get you to watch. So you need to understand that. Doesn't mean it's right or wrong, but you just need to understand the color of it. In an interview with Bloomberg's Odd Lots, Lee said he expects the S&P 500 to top 15,000 by the end of the decade. The index traded at around 5,630 on Friday. I agree. If this is a normal S&P cycle following demographics, S&P should be potentially 15,000 by the end of the decade. To me, as you move into a longer time frame, that's probably where I think we're moving towards, Lee said. In the interview, Lee said he was looking at a handful of charts that back up his bullish long-term prediction. When I made my prediction that this was the case, I wasn't looking at charts. I was looking at people's sentiment, problem-solving stocks, the way the world is pivoting and changing. That's what I was looking at. I'm glad to see he can see it on a chart point of view. Sensei would appreciate that, but that's not what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at what charts are telling me. They only told me what we did last time. Are we likely to do it this time? I'm not looking at that. But it's nice to see he has, and he's drawn the same conclusion. In the interview, Lee said he was looking at a handful of charts. Oh, I've just said that. I apologize. Here are the 4 charts Lee shared with Business Insider that show why the already upbeat forecast is so bullish on the stock market. All right. Thank you, millennials. Lee put the chart above together several years ago. But his thesis, I'm just going to carry on reading for a moment. His thesis remains the same. The average age of millennials is now around 31 years old, and the global cohort of 2.5 billion people is starting to enter its prime age years of 30 to 50 years old. And at this age is where people start to really think about the S&P. He's right there. This would be the 3rd time that stocks entered a cycle where annual returns compound at high teens. You had the roaring 20s, then you had the 50s through the late 60s, and this is the 3rd cycle, Lee told CNBC last month. They all coincide with a surge in the number of people aged 30 to 50. So in other words, the number of prime age adults at this time is powered by millennials and Gen Z. It's a demand story. When you get to your prime years, 30 to 50, urban institutes show you start to borrow more money. You're making big life decisions. This is what powers the economy. I agree. At a time when we've got the explosion of all the technologies I've already spoke about. Stock market peaks and demographics. You can pause the video and take a look at that chart if you want to. The stock market has a history of peaking right around the same time a population hits its peak prime age of around 50 years old, as they are closer to retirement and often spend less money. For example, when the greatest generation peaked in 1930, that coincided with a multi-year bear market in the stocks. Fast forward to 1974, when the silent generation saw its prime age peak, this occurred around the same time as a painful stock market correction of about 35% that lasted years. Now, before we move on, let's talk about that. If you are like me and you are buying the S&P and you're using margin, we are now at the beginning of this growth. Nvidia is just starting. Tesla is just starting. All of these things are just starting. We've got a few years ahead. Yes, there may be a short-term correction, but we're already up 30-odd% over the last sort of 12 months or so. If we end up pulling back 20%, that would be a big drop. However, that would present another opportunity for people to start doing it again. I would still be up 10%, and then it will go up and beat where it is today. So I'm not worried. Very famously, Warren Buffett was asked, what does it feel like to lose millions today? And he said, I didn't lose millions. I just stayed in the stock. I just stayed in. I would have only lost if I'd sold. If we do get a 20% correction now, it won't affect me as a margin call because I've got a 65% buffer, so it won't bother me whatsoever. It'll allow me to buy more, knowing that I still believe in the economy, or the markets rather, the economy and markets are separate, still believe in the S&P, the index, the businesses that provide the services and the goods and so on. And it will just allow me to buy more, maybe take my margin to 50,000 and we'll get another bounce back. It won't concern me whatsoever. It will just present more opportunity for the long-term picture. So anyway, moving on, that's important to talk about at this point, a potential correction. Doesn't change the basic principle. At the peak in the baby boomer population's prime age was in 1999, just a year before a multi-year bear market hit stocks. Remember, if we get a run of a bull market, a run of a bear market, things are sort of going sideways for a couple of years, or it's not, the stocks aren't growing. That's when I start just keep paying off the margin and just keep increasing my balance, because as I pay off the margin, my balance goes up and I'm not borrowing any more money. There's no point. I bought when it dipped before it rallied. If we pull back and go sideways, I'm not buying anymore. I'm just paying off the margin, but I was able to buy the stocks at the lower price 6 months ago, a year ago, and I don't mind a 3-year low. 3 years would be fine. Imagine how much money I could pay off all the margin and then sort of mass up some cash, earning interest, ready for the next run up. Be great, right? Anyway, the average millennial is not set to hit their peak prime age until 2038, suggesting plenty of upside ahead for the stock market between now and then. 2038. Tech will address a global labor shortage. A lot of people think that high tech is bad for the economy, as in it will put people out of work. It'll create new jobs. If we're going to put man and woman, if you like, on Mars, we've got to build hundreds, if not thousands, of rockets and things like Starship. Well, there's not enough human beings on the planet to build all the rockets, is there? We could have millions of Optimus Prime. We've got some Optimus running around. I don't mean Transformers, but Tesla's Elon Musk Optimus running around building all the rockets. There's not enough people to do it, but it will create new jobs where people are needed. So it's a whole new economy. According to Lee, spending on technology will boom in the coming years as the world grapples with a growing labor shortage. I agree. We have a really big opportunity for US technology companies because of AI, which is supplying the global digital labor because there's a global labor shortage. So there's two forces are combining to, I think, power all to power AI, to power all. Is that AI? To power AI most, that's a typo, I think there, most a decade of extraordinary good stock returns, Lee said. I think that there's going to be a lot of dollars spent on US technology product because the world is short 80 million workers by the end of this decade. Elon Musk has spoke about this a lot. There's not enough people on the planet. People say, oh, there's too many people. Elon Musk is saying there isn't. This has been discussed many times. There's not enough educated professional people to do the jobs already. So we're not putting people out of business. There's plenty of work to be done. 80 million workers by the end of this decade. That's roughly 3 trillion of labor salary that's turning into silicon. So that means US suppliers of silicon and AI are going to have a 3 trillion revenue run rate. Makes sense. Money will flow into US tech stocks. And of course, the S&P is the best way to buy that. You might like the NASDAQ, which is more tech-based, but of course, then you've got the risks of when it peaks. And there are other businesses that will do well because of it as well, those that supply the industry. Hence why, for me, it's the S&P. As more companies spend trillions of dollars on technology to address a global labor shortage, that will catapult the technology sector to make up 50% of the S&P 500. Oh, imagine that. The information technology sector currently makes up about 30% of the index. If US companies are growing earnings at this speed, the PE multiple of the US should go up. There's going to be capital flows into the US. Where else in the world do you find the best and most important technology companies? They're all basically in America, Lee said. I think he's absolutely right. I think that's the end of the story there. Yes, it is. So what do you make of that? If I come back to my S&P, my actual portfolio, let me do my face recognition. You'll see there is my portfolio. As you can see, the growth on the S&P this year has been absolutely fantastic. I am, of course, beating the market, as you know. If you look at my positions, I am beating the market because I am in margin, so that's increasing it. I've got $30,000 worth of margin, so you can see I strongly believe I'm putting my money where my mouth is. I started with $5,000. I've never shorted a stock. I've never done options. I'm not even trading. I'm still staying in. And there it is, 105,370. We get a pullback, slow down, doesn't matter. I don't need to buy any more. I'm all in. I'm now spending the next 6 to 12 months paying off my margin, depending on what I can earn on YouTube. Just keep paying it down, paying it down. If we get a dip, I'll buy more. As it rallies again, I'll just continue paying it down again. That's simple as that. As long as I keep myself a very strong buffer, which I have, and there's no need to get greedy, no need to go crazy. You can see there, I have got a 65% buffer. It's actually costing me, if you scroll here, look, $5.26 a day in interest. That's what it's costing me a day, and the rates are going to come down, so it's going to get less. And you can see today, just on my brokerage account, I'm up $393. So today it's cost me, 5+. Doesn't matter, does it? I'm 65%, or in fact more than that. That's just the margin buffer. 100,000. That is actually my money. 105 grand. Margin is not put on top of that. There's 30,000 worth of stocks that are in, but that's what that's my cash. That's what I'm worth right there. So, I've got $105,000 working for me. That isn't paying interest. That's all profit, 100% as it rises. I'm only paying the 6.5% interest, which is the $5.66 on the 30,000. So it's all relative. It's all balance and whatever. But it makes sense for me to pay that money to maximize the benefit of this. But now we're going up again. All I'm doing is focusing on paying it down. I'm not chasing it up. I just buy more when it dips and reassess the new levels. Anyway, there we go. More information on the S&P and stuff like that. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more stuff for you. If you want to tap the like button and consider subscribing, that would be absolutely great. All right, so check out the videos. I'll put my Alpha Spread playlist and another playlist I think you'll find useful. All the links are below. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. You've no idea how I was trying to hold that sneeze in. 3 minutes to go before the bell. Martyn is still in his prime. I love the S&P. Hi, Martyn Lucas family. Martyn, would you suggest I sell the tractor and J&J to invest in VU? Well, we'd need to look at that. We need to discuss that. You should phone in the show to discuss that. I think it's right for you, and I mean the audience, to have other stocks, not just the S&P. I think it is. It's different for me because I'm about media. I don't want to be seen to be dumping stocks. You can pump and dump what you like. I'm also interviewing CEOs. So I've got a different strategy, but also I've made my money. I've hit my 100 grand. That's all I need now to get to $1 million. I don't need to risk it. And people with money, when I meet millionaires, and I've got billionaire friends, when I meet those people, they don't risk their money either. When you're below your targets, you have to take some risk as well. You want some good stability, but you also want some risk to accelerate the gains. But of course, it can accelerate the losses too. But if you get to the place you want to be, now it's about me just working on YouTube. I can achieve my goals. I'm not trying to trade the market. I'm not trying to beat the market. I'm not trying to make $1 gazillion and buy find the next Bitcoin. I'm not trying to do that. So for me, my objectives are different. For you, Team Fusion, you need to call into the show, do that. Let's have a discussion. Let's discuss your goals, what you've got, where you're going, your understanding of the stocks, and we can come up with more of a plan for you. But again, this is not financial advice, but we can share ideas with you by you calling into the show. We'd need to know exactly your position and how you feel towards the stocks that you own. The fact that you're saying after you've only bought it recently, should I now buy this, should I now buy that, means you don't know what you've got. And that's a danger. I know what I've got. I'm not asking anyone, should I sell this or should I buy that? You should know. I mean, okay, you might say, well, isn't that the purpose of the show? It kind of is. But you know what I mean, though. When I buy a stock, I buy a business I can own for the next 10 years. I then don't go, oh, should I sell it? No, ups and downs will come, but I was always going to own it. I was never going to sell it, was I? Right, okay. Let's load this up. 20 seconds to go. You know what's coming up. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. It's the stock race. We are off to the races with your latest stock news and US news. So tap the like button. It's a video that goes out every morning and consider subscribing. Let's go through all our positions and let's cover all the US news and the stocks. This is my portfolio. I never do options. I never short the stocks. I started with $5,000. I now have $105,441. Pretty good, right? Yes, I think you'll agree. Let's go through all our positions. I only own the S&P right now. S&P is up today. Virgin Galactic straight back down again. I said it would, that this was overbought. Everybody got excited because of what happened last week with the little rally. I said everybody would come out of it, take their profits, go straight back in the S&P, and they are. It's being dumped once again. I hope you took profits. Palantir is up but pulling back. Gold is up. The S&P is up. Fantastic. A 3x in by the end of the decade. Amazon is going down. Apple is up today, 2.3. Next Era Energy on the way down. You buy it for the dividends. Enphase Energy down but pushing up. Coca-Cola defensive up. J&J up again. It's a $200 stock. Great for the dividends. Chevron oil up. Tesla up, just pulling back. Tesla is overbought, too expensive. Rivian, way overbought, going straight back down again. No value here. McDonald's going up. Google is up today. Very nice. Microsoft just trimming off slightly. Nvidia up another 1%. Great. Many think it can double again from here. Walmart is up. Tilray is 184 down today. Robinhood up. Bull market, of course, stock markets, stocks make money. IonQ is up today. It's too expensive though. Rocket Lab is going down, trimming off from its recent gains. Plug Power going down 5% today. People getting too aggressive before the earnings. Rumble is up 11%. That's pretty good for Rumble. It doesn't make me any money at all on Rumble. about $5 a month. Funware is up today, 22%, of course, to do with Donald Trump, isn't it? Ascent Solar is down 2.59. There are stocks. For FFIE, no value here whatsoever. What about our crypto? Bitcoin is flat today. It's had a bit of a run. Ripple is up 0.51. Okay, let's now go over to the US news and look at our US news, see what's going on. Of course, it's dominated at the moment by what's been happening to Donald Trump. I've just put out a video. You might want to go and check it out. Links above my head down below in the description. The King writes a private letter to Trump. I'm sure it's appreciated. Biden addresses the nation after Trump attack. Public safety priority at upcoming Trump event. That's tonight. I'm sure it will be. US citizen arrested in America a year after UK car crash, which left nurse unable to walk. Biden, no place for this kind of violence. Biden calls for unity may be heard to achieve in desperate race for White House. We've got to get out of here, was shouted by the Secret Service. That Donald Trump is back, shot in the ear. He is back. What a fighter. Incredible. Can you imagine what it feels like to be shot at? Fans breach security gates. Details of bullied Trump gunman. I was bullied at school. Never felt like picking up a gun and shooting anybody, though. No excuse. I was bullied every day for about 6 years. Bloodied noses. Didn't have a good time at school. Never felt like shooting everybody. Who will Donald Trump choose as his running mate? Man killed in shooting at Donald Trump rally. Tried to shield family from bullets. What a sad, sad story that is. Team Trump insists show will go on and security beefed up after assassination bid. Very, very sad, of course, news here in the United States of America. There is the stock race. Once again, click above my head. Click below in the description if you would like to see my full reaction to Donald Trump's attempted assassination. Check that out. I took 2 days before I made it. I didn't want to get any sensationalism. I didn't want to cash in or react or anything like that. I just wanted to think about it over the weekend and made one and one only statement based on traveling the world. I've toured every country of the world over 37 years, and I wanted to share my thoughts with you. Go and check that out. Until next time, over here, I'll put the whole series of my news that comes out every morning at this time. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. I'm up 12 grand now on Matador, and I'm still holding for $10 to $20 profit. Wow, fantastic. Go, Stephen. Well done, Steve. Very, 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 very happy for you, Steve. That's great. Time in and out. Swing trading, Matador. Martin is still in his prime. Hello, Lucas AIDS. Zach from Uganda. Lovely to have you. We've just been talking, actually. You will want to see my video that comes out shortly when I talk about the third world. I've been all over Africa, and Zach, the video will come out in a couple of hours' time. You should go and check it out. I mention the third world, Africa, in the video. I think you might have a comment to add to the video when it comes out. I'm using 7,800 in margin. Congratulations. Well, I say congratulations. I shouldn't really say that, should I? Not encouraging people to borrow money. But good luck to you. And obviously you are as optimistic as I am. Hi, Zach. 4 minutes until the bell. We just rung the bell. Just behind here. S&P only for me. I always pick the wrong stocks. Don't we all? Hi, Rob Brennan. Long time. My stocks will always go up after I sell them. I'll have to schedule a call, Martin, as I do work while watching you. Yeah. I mean, call me live during the show. You know I'm here all day, whenever it suits you. You know, I'm live, just whenever it suits you. I understand what I own and I'm achieving my goals. I have the perfect fight channel. Perfect. Look at that. That is what you want to hear. I understand what I own and I'm achieving my goals I have set for myself. That's it. It doesn't matter what everybody else is doing. It doesn't matter how much money everybody else has got. You understand what you own and you are reaching your goals, then you've done everything you can possibly do. You've achieved your goal. you are happy, you are content. That's it. Doesn't matter what anybody else does. Please, any ASTI comment. Thank you, William. Nothing at the moment, I'm afraid, William. I'm sorry. If anyone has any thoughts, let me know. If you become a member, I'll review the stock for you. I'm still new to trading, Fight Channel. A goal without a strategy is useless. You must consider both short and long-term expectations. Absolutely. If you are just simply trading, coming in, buying, selling, you're reacting, you're not proactive, you are not controlling the direction of the stocks, you're reacting to it, you will always lose. It's designed that way, not on purpose. It's not designed so you lose money, but that's essentially what will happen. Good luck, everyone. I remember Zach. Hi, Zach. Hope you're well. Making money today. Dad and son cooks. Lovely to have you here. Trump Media. 35%. Yomp Alpina. Right. So there you go. You can see how we are doing this morning. Virgin Galactic is exactly. This is, dear me. News on Bell. Write that down. SPCE. Look at it, exactly as we said. I mean, literally exactly as we'd said. 108. Virgin Galactic did exactly, literally exactly what I said it would do. It went down when the S&P went up. I put the video out on Friday and explained what had happened with PPI and CPI. People had, on CPI, that came first, right, on Thursday. I think it was Thursday, Wednesday, Thursday. CPI came first, then PPI. We saw how the markets reacted. They took some money off the top because everything had got overbought. They bought things like Virgin Galactic, things like this, low quality stocks that are vulnerable to interest rates. They all popped up, money came in, and what did I say? I said it will come in, it will trim off, people will take their profits and buy back the S&P. I hope all of my members took profit. You had somewhere in the region of a 15% profit over those 2 days. Now, I can't time the market. I don't time the market. I don't need to time the market. I never sell anyway. I just own and buy more of the S&P, right? You all know that. But I did say that Virgin Galactic was being bought because of money coming out of the top 7. It was traded. It was, and it would go back down again. It did. I hope you took your money. Now, what we're going to see now is the stock go sideways for a while because we've had CPI, we've had PPI. There is no more excitement about rate cuts. We know rate cuts are coming. We got the reaction for Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic had its moment. It benefited from that rally. It took advantage of it. Many of you bought it, sold it. I hope all my members did. Some of you may have held it. That was a mistake. It was a false pump. It wasn't real and whatever. Now it's gone back down again. Now then, there's no more great news about PPI or CPI for a while. We know that rates are coming down. We know that the interest rates are cooling. However, there will be opportunity now to get very, very small micro trades up and down around this level. The stock is going to go sideways, in my opinion, now for the next 6 months. It might even go a lot lower. But if you do get a chance again for an opportunity, if you like the stock and you believe it's going to get to Delta, now you can buy it again if you feel that's what you want to do, if you're okay parking your money for 6 months, because remember, that's what you're doing. Even if you get the great gains that you hope to achieve, if, as I believe, you only held the S&P, by the end of the decade, you're going to get a 3x. I believe that. I believe by the end of the decade, I'm going to get a 3x on the S&P without the drama, 100%, no guarantee. No, I didn't mean no guarantee. No stress, no drama, and I don't have to sell. I don't have to trade it out when it gets there and go, oh my God, now I've got to sell it because it's reached its top. Now I need to get out. I can just own it and it will be there for me when I need it. So even though Virgin Galactic, for example, might make those gains in 5 years, 10 years, I'm going to achieve it anyway, 100% guaranteed without the drama. So bear that in mind. Right now, we know that rates are going to come down. That's good for Virgin Galactic. We know that Delta is on track. That's good for Virgin Galactic. All of that we already knew. Okay, it's been confirmed, but anyone who did their calculations already knew that. That's what investing is rather than gambling, right? It's why we study the stock, why we study all the stocks. So now what you've got is a scalp trade opportunity, in, out, 5% each time. If you want to do that, you can do that. That's fine. Remember, you'll pay tax on it. Make sure you do it on your IRA. Or you buy it now and you hold it for a year or two. Make your money that way. Bearing in mind, you'll end up just where I'll be without having to trade just by owning the S&P. The difference is when your Virgin Galactic finally does well, assuming it does, and you get to the $100 or whatever you get to, it will then become a mainstream airline, if you like. And nobody likes buying airlines. Airlines are very risky and don't make anybody any money. People hate the airlines, right? So eventually it'll become an airline. So you can't just hold it forever and ever and ever. You're going to want to trade it and take some profit, aren't you? Well, if you end up where I'm going to be anyway, was there any point? Well, that's the question. And if you don't sell, and then everybody sells when it gets to 100, I'm just picking that number out of the air, then where do you end up? You're back down where you started from again. So the choices you have to make right now is, are you going to scalp trade this for the next 6 months? You can do that. You can do that. Make sure you do it tax-free. That's one option. Are you going to own it and hold it? Bearing in mind, at some point, I presume you want to sell it, because when it becomes a mainstream airline and we're flying into space every 5 minutes, that's what it will become. You then don't want to be in an airline, do you? You want to be out. I presume it would, at that point, probably move to dividend stocks, dividend paying to keep you in the stock to protect its value. But I would imagine most people would take their profit. So then you've got to sell it, as opposed to just owning like the S&P, which will pay you a passive income, if you like, whether you're selling a few stocks a week or taking dividends or whatever you're doing. So you've got that to consider. And you've also got to consider, will it ever get there and will it be successful? Make those decisions, and then, of course, you are then informed to know how best to play this stock over the next 6 months, 12 months, and make perhaps long term. There's my update on Virgin Galactic. I do predict that the S&P will get its way all the way 3x by the end of the decade. It's why I'm in margin, why I'm holding my position. I'm very, very happy. If we get a pullback, that's absolutely fine. I'm already up a huge amount. I don't mind if it pulls back. I just buy more and take my margin to $50,000. I'm not really worried about that. So anyway, click above my head for all the links down below in the description. I've just recorded a video that you might want to check out, all about my reaction to the assassination attempt of Donald Trump, former president, and you can go and check that out. It's a 15-20 minute very personal reaction. I took some time to do it. I didn't react when it happened live. I didn't want to be making videos live, cashing in like other YouTubers. I didn't want to be doing that. I just wanted one video, one reaction to it, and there it is. And I took a weekend to think about it. Go and check that out. Over here and over here, I'll put more videos in the series. Thank you very much indeed for listening. I hope you made it all the way to the end. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. I remember Zach. Hi, Zach. Hope you're well. Make money today. Trump Media. Initially, I joined 212 to make quick profits. as that is what a lot of people were doing in the space of a month. My attitude has changed, and I'm investing now, but I want to invest the right way. It's Jason Davis. It's Jason Davis. Okay. Okay. All right. Your son changed my name. All right, Jason. Okay. Right. So we know. Thank you. Thank you for that. I'll try and remember. It's going to be hard for me to remember. I'll probably be calling you dad and son. Anyway. Thank you, Jason, for letting me know. S&P keeps climbing. This is why I joined the family, to learn from the best. That's nice. What's Jerome Powell's speech today about? Today, the speech is about the Federal Reserve. It doesn't say the Federal Reserve left the funds rate. It's going to be talking about money, the economy, rates, stuff like that, inflation. I'm only joking. I don't know what the specific purpose is, but, he'll address somebody talking about the economy, probably. So there's nothing specific. I know what you're getting at. It's not an FOMC report. It's not an announcement. It's not a planned announcement of rate cuts. Of course, that can happen, but it's not that. But you get that in the news anyway. You won't miss it. Rate cuts or something else. Yeah, see, I knew that's where you were going. No, it's not a FOMC report. It's not a rate decision. But of course, rates can get cut at any moment. And that can come, he could say that in the speech, but that's not what the speech is intended for. But that can happen at any point, and I think that's what will happen at some point. I'm watching from the beginning. Hiya, Bill. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Sorry that life is tough on you right now. Keep your chin up, mate. We're all here for you. And I'm sorry that life is tough. We all go through it, right? Reference airlines. Can you see any airlines providing suborbital flight services? Yeah. Of course they will. Of course they will. Absolutely. When the technology is readily available, and we all know how it's done, other companies will do it. It won't just be Virgin Galactic. You couldn't supply the demand. Eventually, we're going to be flying in and out of space, going to the moon, going to Mars. We've got all sorts. People will fly around. I'm sure they will, and the technology will get cheaper and more obtainable, and all the rest of it. So, of course, airlines would move into it. The competition will be everywhere. I've rejoined my membership to Silver. Hey! I've rejoined my membership. It said my gift from Stacy was ended and I could renew. Have you? If you renew, Bill, it comes up on the screen you've renewed. So I don't know what's happened there. If you say so, that's fine. But normally when you renew, it comes up on the screen and shares with everybody. I think your membership from Stacey is still there. I don't think it's renewed yet. But if you say it has. But it normally comes up on the screen and says. Anyway, it's great to have you back with us, Bill. Stephen Ludowski, wow, Matador. So I did to the silver. You are silver. Thank you very much, Bill. Remember, that gets you discounts on the shop. As a silver member, you get discounts. As the gold members get discounts on the shop. If you ever want anything from the shop, I will send you a code to get a discount. Stacey Bailey's really happy with that, the fact you took advantage of her gift to you. That's very nice. Welcome to the Green Gang and ride the carpet. There we go. Right then. We've got some reviews today to do today. I'm thinking it might be easier for me to come back earlier and do the reviews earlier rather than cram them in this morning, because this morning I have got a dentist appointment. I've also got a chiropractic appointment today. So I'm thinking I might end the show now, put my videos out. I've got Trump, I've got the S&P, I've got News on the Bell, and I've got Virgin Galactic, and then I can come back early and do my reviews. How's the music channel going? All right, let's have a quick look. Thank you, Mike, for asking. Switch account. Martyn Lucas. Let's have a quick look. Analytics. Let me get rid of that. Okay, analytics. Have we hit 3,800? That's what you all want to know, right? That's what I want to know. Did we get the 3,800? I hope so. The number that everybody wants to see is 3,800. We're trying to get to 4,000. And the answer is yes. We are now at 3,800. Thank you ever so much, everybody. And I know who you are. You know who you are. Thank you very much, everyone who's been watching the music channel. We're now up to 3,800 views. 200 to go to 4,000. Of course, it's a rolling thing. It's a rolling thing. And we've made it because we're getting low numbers fall off a year ago. But it's just dipped a little bit from where it was. You can see here, the little gap is getting narrower. We've been coming down. So we've been going up over the 365 days because lower numbers have been falling off. But it's just been dropping down slightly. But that's down to me. I've got to record some more. I've got to put out some music videos. I recorded some on Friday in the show. I just didn't get the chance to edit over the weekend because I was all consumed by the assassination attempt, and I was also consumed by England football, which don't even start me on. I don't want to get into all of that this morning. Thank you very much. Too old for all that drama now. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say on that. As you get older, you mature as a football England fan. You just mature. That's all I'm going to say. Breathe a little bit less. Sorry, breathe a little bit less. Yes, breathe a little bit less, but breathe a little bit more as well. Does that make sense? I hope it does. Hood is up. I want to see 4,500. So do I. So we can comfortably be above it. So do I, Mike. Trader of the day. Let's do it. Sorry I couldn't attend Friday night for the music show, Martyn. I had a 3-hour Zoom meeting with clients. It'll be there this week. I'll be there this week. Thank you very much. I appreciate that very much indeed. Right. We're going to do day trader of the day. See who's done the best today. And just before I finish, I would like to thank our sponsor. Our channel is sponsored by Charlotte May Weddings. And we'd like to thank them very much for their sponsorship. They pay $99 a month to support us. And it does help support the channel. It really does. And how you can thank our members. And I know all of you will want to do this. The members always help the members. Charlotte May Weddings, you see them pop into the channel. They are here. They pop in and they are supporting our channel. So what I'd like to ask everyone to do, and it takes 1 second to do it, and it really makes a difference. Here is the Charlotte May Weddings wedding website. If you simply click on this website, if everyone does it, just for a moment, you haven't got to watch anything, buy anything, do anything. You haven't got to get married. By simply clicking on that website, it'll rank up their website. And that will be absolutely fantastic for Charlotte May Weddings, because as a wedding business, you want to be seen first. And the more people around the world who click on your website, the higher you rank. And when people type in weddings, destination weddings, they're more likely to see our sponsor. So if everybody could, that would be absolutely wonderful to click on our sponsor's wedding website. So there we go. Thank you ever so much. Everyone has done it. I do expect to hear from Charlotte May Weddings and have them tell me that they are now ranking higher on Google. I know it's going to happen. 100% I know it's going to happen. And what you can do, Charlotte May Weddings, because I see them in the channel right now, is if you type Charlotte May Weddings into Google, of course, you will rank number 1 for that search term because that's your name. But start reducing part of that and see how far you fall down before. I mean, hopefully you did this last week. I guarantee 100% you've already risen. So Charlotte May, if I type Martyn Lucas, I'm always going to rank number 1. It's obvious. It's my name. But if I start to reduce parts of that, you will start to fall down. Like you could put weddings. I mean, obviously weddings, there are millions. Very difficult. You'll never rank number 1 as a wedding company. I mean, there are millions. That would be something else. We'd love that, of course. But start to reduce what's in the title. You'll start to fall down, and then you'll start to see it rise. And I bet you any money you like, you have already risen. So if everyone could click on that, I've given you the link. That would really, really help our sponsor. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Right, it's now time for Day Trader of the Day. We're going to send you also to the extra channel where you can all keep the family going, talk to each other, support each other, share facts and information. I will be there with you while I'm putting out, and I will be talking to you live, watching the stocks. You'll see my stocks on the screen. So please continue with me. It'll allow me the opportunity because I can't upload these videos until I end. So if you want to keep the conversation going and you want to keep the updates on stocks, there is my position. There is our behind the scenes extra channel. You can see there we are. Look. There's the information on the screen. There are all the members, all right? If you want to come and join us, please do. But if I end this stream, I'm able then to put out the 4 videos that I've made this morning. So there is, I'll put it 3 times so you can see it. There it is. I'll jump into Rumble. We have our Rumble audience with us as well. Let me give you guys the extra channel. So please jump in to the extra channel now. We'll carry on discussing stocks as I'm putting out these videos, and you can continue to know what's going on, continue talking to the family while I'm making the videos, and then I can come back early, and I'll let you know when I'm coming back early because I'll be in here for the reviews. I want to do 2 reviews today. Right. Let's have a look. Someone who's not a member is putting in comments and they're being deleted by our moderator. Let me just see. I will thank you, Mike, for doing a great job to moderate this. I will answer Liam. You're not a member, so you're not really invested or really care about the channel or the family anyway, to be with respect. So you're not here to help and support. My viewers know how hard it is to get my music heard. There's nothing wrong with my videos. I put good music videos out, but my audience, my global audience, are much older than me and they don't use YouTube. And it's very, very hard to get seen on YouTube. So my viewers, to support me, they are watching my music to help me. There's nothing wrong with that. It doesn't make me any money. I don't earn any money from them watching my music videos, even if there are ads, because all my music has copyright flags because I'm singing other people's music. They're not doing it to make me any money. They're watching my videos because they support me, unlike what you're trying to do. They're trying to bring something positive into the world. They're trying to help me so I can remain on YouTube. Not to make money, not to inflate numbers, to simply keep me on YouTube. Because if I get demonetized, I can't even do my live concerts on Friday. They won't be able to super chat requests. So hopefully now you understand why they're doing it. They're not doing it to boost numbers because I want to look more important and you're saying it's distasteful and disingenuous. They're watching as real viewers because they really care. They're human beings and they want to enjoy the live concerts on Friday. And do you know how much money I earn when I do a concert on Friday? When I do my live concerts on Friday, people give me super chats. There's tax I have to pay as a taxpayer, and there's a commission to YouTube. I make about 20, 25 bucks, 30 bucks to do a concert on a Friday. That's what I get paid. That barely runs the studio and repairs the lights or nothing. But I do it because the audience love it. And I love doing it. Over the weekend, I went out and I did my last ever in-person appearance. I had a gig. I earned $3,500. That's what I earned this weekend. That's what people pay me to go out and do concerts. I did an engagement party just down the road. I earned $3,500. That's what people pay me. That's my last ever gig. That was my last one. There's nothing else in the diary now. And I'm not looking for any work. So when I do my live concerts on Friday and earn 30 bucks, it's hardly making me rich, is it? But it's what I do because my viewers enjoy it and I enjoy doing it. So don't be, unpleasant. There's nothing untoward here. Truth hurts sometimes, apparently you just said. Truth doesn't hurt at all. The truth is the truth, and I've just shared it with you. So there you go. Thank you, Mike, for hiding it, but I thought I would just comment on it anyway. Why does he need the watch time? To remain at 4,000 watch hours so I don't get to have my channel demonetized. All right, so Liam, I've explained it to you. Hopefully, you might now say something pleasant in return. Hopefully. I read your comments. Yes, I did that one. Okay. Now, Liam, please come back with something positive. I hope you do. All right. If we can let Liam comment now, let's see what he says. Let's see if he comes back and I understand now or whatever. Right. Right. Oh, he's banned. Oh, you banned him now. Okay, thanks. That's fine, Mike. That's fine. I have complete respect and for my moderators. My moderators have all been chosen, and that's fine. Absolutely fine. He can no longer speak. That's fine. So that's all good. I've got no problem with that. So let's do day trader of the day. We don't want negativity. I will take the time to answer it. I think I answered it. I think I explained it. But it's apparently he's already banned, so that's fine. Let me do day trader of the day. You ready? All right, here we go. I am up today 0.61, so I'm beating the market, up 0.61%. There you go. I'm up 0.61. Why am I up 0.61? Well, I'm beating the market. There is the market today, up 0.44. The S&P 500 is up 0.44. I am up 0.63, nearly 0.25% more because I'm in margin. That's the power of margin. But of course, it goes the other way as well if it goes down. All right, let's do day trader of the day. Here we go.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony.
And there is your example of what I was talking about. Virgin Galactic, people bought it to trade, and now it's being sold. It's only being scalped now. Be very, very careful if you're buying it to trade it. Buy it to trade it if you ultimately want to own it. If you don't want it and you're just trading it, be careful. It can continue to go lower. And there is your perfect example of it right there. Right. Down 1.52. John Granfor, lovely to have you back. Thank you for the email updating yourself and Brenda about your power outages. We're glad that you got through the storm. Sorry that you had to face that. Lovely to have you back. We're glad you're both safe and well. Obviously, you've got your power back on. Obviously, you've got your internet back on. And it's great to have you here. Welcome back. Up 5.61. Bloody hell. Up 8.1. Flipping heck, Ian Jackson. Is Ian Jackson still a member? Yes, a 1-year member. 8.44 Trump Media. Head reactions. I'm afraid it's members only competition. Congratulations, Ian. Ian Jackson. Bloody hell. Rallo 1 up 0.45. Thanks, Martin. Yeah, we're glad to hear it. Up 5.65. Thank you, DJT and Holo. Ian Jackson is our winner. Thank you very much for your honest trade, Ian Jackson, and thumbs up to you because of Matador. And that was because of Stephen Lewandowski. Stephen Lewandowski is our oil man, and Stephen has been sharing his oil wisdom and knowledge. And Stephen Lewandowski, thanks for the tip. That's what the channel is all about right there. Stephen Lewandowski is not here to pump and dump stocks. He's here to help people. He shares his real trades. That's the power of this channel right there. Other channels, they'll tell you one thing, they don't show you their real trades. You have just found out and have known now for 2 years that Stephen Lewandowski is a successful oil investor, trader. He puts real money in, 180,000 on the last trade, and he shares his thoughts. He calls into the show. He's not pumping, he's not dumping, he's not sponsoring the channel, he's not paying for, anything like that. He's sharing, and you have learned from him, and now you have made money. That right there is what the channel is about. Real people sharing real information that really benefits people. I'm so pleased. Thank you, Stephen, and congratulations, Ian Jackson. Samir says, what's your fee to promote a stock? That is not the right question. I will explain, but that's not what I do. But I will explain it. Just before I finish, I will answer that. Let this just finish. If it's your first time here, click subscribe and ring the bell. We're about to hand you over now to the extra channel to carry on watching the stocks, carry on watching what's going on. I will be with you. I'll be talking to you. I'll be sharing my positions as I make the videos, put them out. Then I can come back earlier and do the reviews for you. There are 2 reviews today. So, Samir, let me first of all explain. Your question was, what's your fee to promote a stock? First of all, I don't promote a stock, and there's no fee for doing it. That's not how it works, but I will explain what we do. Like you just learned there about Stephen Lewandowski, we are real traders, real investors. What we do is we share our thoughts and our opinions. Now, we have a membership because I don't make money from going live. I make money from making videos. But I go live because 98% of our live viewers are members. And the members support and provide the live stream. It's because of the members that I am here and why we have this channel live 12 hours a day. If it wasn't for the members, I wouldn't be here. I couldn't pay the bills. So we have lots of perks and benefits. One of them is to review a stock. So this is how you become a member. Click that button there and you can become a member for a couple of bucks. If you're on an iOS device, which is a mobile phone, an iPhone or an iPad, you need to use a browser, and then you need to request desktop version of the browser. Okay, otherwise it works fine. Become a member. When you're a member, you get many, many perks. Many perks. There are videos you never see that are members only. There are video live streams you never see that are members only. Many, many things that you get as a member. And then what you do, if you want me to review a stock or you want me to cover an earnings, you do a super chat. You could do a super chat for as low as you like, for $1. It just means you'll be at the bottom of the list. If you do $5, $10, you'll be at the top of the list. That's how it works. Martyn, did you ever complete the business review on Siri XM radio? I paid $7 on Super Chat on July the 3rd. Was it really that long ago? Yeah, you were outbid several times, I'm afraid. Let's see where you are, Siri. Yes, you are. You are second on the list now. Second on the list. So you'll be done today. You are just behind Texas Land Corporation. So you are second on the list. You'll be done today. So that's how that works. Now, I've just realized you said here my email address is 14 years old. My email address is 14 years old. I'm not so sure I understand what that means. Okay. I don't know why that matters. My email, I don't understand what your email. Yeah, you're having a conversation with Mike. I've no idea. Anyway, that's how you get a review. You can get it for free on members' days, or you bid from $1 upwards. Does that answer your question, Tim Rogers? Siri XM, that will be done. I did that recently, actually. I did that recently. Anyway, I've got to go because I'm over time again. I've got lots of appointments today with chiropractors and dentists and all kind of stuff. I hate those sort of days, but anyway, there it is. Let me just type that in. When did I last do it? Martyn Lucas. What was it called? Let's have a look. Right, there we go. SIRI. Oh, there we go. I knew I'd done it, but this is why obviously you want it done again. There you go. Sirius XM. Warren Buffett, all in. That was 3 months ago. There you go. Then there was Sirius XM earnings 2 months ago. So that's, I can see now why you want it done again. So that, I can't believe it's been that long. It feels like yesterday I did that. Anyway, there you go. So hopefully that answers your question. Thank you for that explanation. We'll take that into consideration. We've got to weigh our options. Okay, great. What do you mean you got to weigh your options? It's $1. I don't know what you mean by we've got to weigh our options. Anyway, I'm glad you got to weigh your options, and I'm glad I explained it to you. And there you go. All right. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. I'll see you back shortly. We've got 2 reviews this afternoon. Please now continue the conversation with us on the Extra channel. This is it now. We're going to go there live right now. I'll give you the link once again. Thank you ever so much, everybody on Rumble, for joining us. You can see my stocks on the screen. You can see what I'm doing. You can hear what I'm saying. We'll continue on the other channel. As I talk to you, as you talk to each other, I shall be able to upload these videos that I've just recorded here on the main channel. That's it from me. Thank you very much for joining us this morning. I will see you back right now on the Extra channel. I'll also see you back this afternoon for the closing bell, 2 reviews. But that's it from me. Thank you very much for joining me. I hope you'll now join me on the Extra channel. We'll keep the conversation going. It will automatically take you there to the Extra channel, but I will give you this link as well. Join me there right now as we continue the conversation. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, so hopefully by now you are all tuning in to the Extra channel. Let me just change the screen here. There we go. Let me change the lighting. Behind the scenes, it's changed. Let me raise this up here. Okay, there we go. And we're going to carry on from behind the scenes. The family can support each other. And what I'm going to do is be able to put these videos out. There we go. Welcome to all of you who've just stepped into the Extra channel. Right, so let's crack on with that. Got a couple of videos to put out. Now, we are members only in the Extra channel. It's a safe place where we don't have bots, scammers, trolls. We are members only. Anyone can watch, listen, join in. However, only members can comment. You can be a member for 99 cents. But we did that to stop bots, trolls, scammers. Obviously, we get that on the main channel. We can live with that. But we don't put up with it on the Extra channel. It's a place for just members to be able to talk to each other, get facts, information, news, share it with each other, and without any of the nonsense and the waste of time from the bots and the trolls and stuff like that. That's why we're members. If you want to be a member, it's only 99 cents. It's very, very cheap. It doesn't cost very much money at all, and you can do that. All right. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is put out the videos we just recorded as I stay with you here. Sort by date added. Right. Let me have a quick look. This was the concert at the weekend. So I want to keep that. Don't need that one. Fifth of July, that's going back now. 12th of July, 12th of July. There we go. Get rid of all of that. Let's just bring in the show we've just done. and I can put out these videos. So I recorded 4 today. The S&P is still rising. Hi, Stephen. Thanks for joining me, mate. Right, so I did Trump at the beginning. Let me just do that now. Here we go. Whoops. Is that AI? To power our AI most, that's a typo, I think there. Most a decade of extraordinary good stock returns, Lee said. Okay. Scale to frame size. Okay, here we go. So we started off with Trump at the start. I hope people take the time to watch this. For my reaction, my thoughts on... Here is my reaction to what we're seeing here, which happened very recently. The attempted assassination and living in America, shared my thoughts. If you want to click above my head, you can. Together. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Right. There you go. Dip to black. We'll put that out. And each other. All right. This will be available in a couple of hours. So let's... export Trump reaction. That's what we'll call it. Send to encoder. Ready? All right. Then 35 minutes was the S&P. Let's do that. Let's talk about the Let's talk about the S&P. Let's talk about the S&P. Let's talk about the S&P 500. As you know, I am in the S&P 500, 100% of my portfolio. 1, I think it's the best asset you can own at the moment. 2, most importantly, it was done for the benefit of the show. I interview CEOs, want to be seen to be impartial, want to be able to talk to them unbiased, without prejudice. I also want to not to be seen as a channel that is pumping and dumping stocks. I've never have done, but now I demonstrate it with my real money, and I only own the S&P. Also, because I've now made my target of $100,000, and now I'm aiming for... hang on a minute. We need to take back the country by taking back ourselves. Taking responsibility for ourselves, thinking about what we can... I've just realized something here. That didn't work very well. It's slightly out of sync. Shouldn't behave like a third world country. Let's talk about the S&P. Never seen that before. Let's unlink. Don't know how this is going to work, but the syncing seems to be out very slightly. 500. As you know, I am in the S&P. Right, that's worse. 500. As you know, I am in the S&P 500. As you know, I am in the S&P 500. So I'm just editing this now. Let's talk about the S&P. So the video is slightly behind. That's weird, never seen that before. Let's talk about the S&P. That's a bit better. Let's talk about the S&P 500. Okay. Let's talk about the S&P 500. Right, it looks like my syncing is out very, very slightly. Let's see if it's recorded like that. Here is my reaction to what were... Yeah, that's no good. So I've got to do that again. Unfortunately, it's clear. There's actually 500. The audio got to be pushed forward. Them unbiased, my goals, know my targets, and with Martin, I'm going to come up with a peace cycle following 100. When I buy a stock, I buy to own it. I was never going a business I can own. We can share ideas with you you'll find useful. All the links are below. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. Okay, export. S&P 500. Let's see if I can fix that Donald Trump speech. Unlink. Okay. Here is my... Wow, it's miles out. Here is my... Here is my reaction. Cut there. Never had this before. It's a pain in the ass. Here is my Here is Here is my Here is my reaction to what we're seeing here. There we go. Just a couple of frames out. Here is my reaction to what we're seeing here, which happened. There we go, fixed it. If you don't get it right, it looks disengaged. It's not very pleasant. Here is my reaction to what we're seeing here, which and each other. Okay, Trump reaction. Try it again. Export. Trump. Reaction. Okay, we're booming again, as you can see. Hi, John. Enphase news in links for you. Thank you for that news. I'll come back and do that this afternoon when I come back. Thank you, John. Right, let's carry on. News on the bell. The gains, but of course it can accelerate the losses. Five, four, three, 2, 1. The bell has gone. It's the stock race. We are off to the races with your latest stock news and US news. So tap the like button after UK. Until next time, over here, I'll put the whole series of my news that comes out every morning at this time. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Dip to black. Stock news. I think it's right for you, and I mean the 5, 4, 3, 2 to the US news and look at our US export. US news. Send to media encoder. Keep both. Bloody hell. Stocks are going up crazy. Look at that. 105.6. These 106,000 now. Bloody hell. Awesome, innit? Anyway. Oh, damn it. Did that wrong, but that doesn't matter. Okay. Stock news, and then there's the SPCE news. SPCE news. All right, space at 1 hour and 8. Let's do the space news, and then I can upload all these then. All in one go. Virgin Galactic did exactly, literally exactly what I said in reaction to it. I hope you made it all the way to the end. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. There's Virgin Galactic. Out. Dip to black. And each other. Export. SPCE. Update. Send to media encoder. There we go. Alrighty then. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 videos. Brilliant. So now I can upload these. Just a couple of seconds. Let's start uploading. Upload. It's always exciting when you put a video out. You always wonder how it will get seen, if anybody will care, if anybody will watch it. I'm always optimistic the next one will be the great one. Never had a really big viral video yet. Right, there we go. Let's put those last 2 out. Right, done. They're uploading. Let's go to Rumble a minute and see if I uploaded to there as well. Would you buy... Okay, looks like I did do it. base. NVIDIA news. Did I put that out? Okay. Just those last four then. All right. So I can shut all that down. Quit all that. Brilliant. All four videos are now uploading. Try and get to my music videos to do today as well if I get a chance. Can't believe how the markets are still rallying. It's incredible. It's lovely to see. It really is. Right. We're uploading there. So I'll do the thumbnail now, and then I'm going to have some breakfast. So I'll leave you with that. I'll put some background music on. No point talking to you at the moment. Nothing to say for a minute, but I'll be back when I have something to say. Thanks, guys, for joining me. Keep the family together, and I'll see you back in a bit. Okay, guys, got a video now about to premiere. It's on the screen, just coming up in a couple of seconds. It's just a couple of moments away. And straight after this, the S&P 500 video. Then we've got Virgin Galactic, and then we've got my Donald Trump reaction. So let's do that now. Let's bring this one up. Here we go. Let's put it on the screen. This is my stock news. All these three videos will take you back to back. There it is. Let me just switch account so you can see that. Live now. There you go. That's the next one. Let's pin that to the top. That's about to go live in a couple of moments. That will take you straight through to the S&P 500 video. Okay, that's all ready to rock and roll. So hopefully you'll join me for that. And straight after that will be the US news. Sorry, straight after that will be the S&P 500, then Virgin Galactic. We're just uploading Donald Trump at the moment. So I'm going to put down here the Virgin Galactic one as well. All right, guys, I'll see you back in a minute on the premieres. Thank you. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, guys, it's time to go again for another round of investing. We've got some stocks to review this afternoon. We've got to do that now. So let's get to that. Okay, here we go. Take the lights down. All right. I think we're just about ready to go. Good audience waiting. Thank you very much indeed. Appreciate it. Right, let's make a start. I think we're good. All right. It's a bit late today. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. I apologise for being a couple of minutes late here. I went to the dentist earlier and just a little bit behind time today. It's a day of therapy, dentist, and we've got chiropractor and all kinds of stuff. So today it's been a little bit unusual, not in the seat all day, taking care of time. So I apologise for being a couple of minutes late. Thank you for those of you that watched my Donald Trump video this morning, left comments. I really do appreciate it. We're not going to do the whole conspiracy, whether they should have, could have, would have. We're just giving a general opinion about life. That's what my video was for. I'm not trying to gain viewers or get free subscribers for drama and excitement. I don't want to use my channel for doing that. I want the opposite. I want people to calm down and be more respectful and just more peaceful. Excuse me, more peaceful. So I'm not trying to do sensationalistic videos like YouTubers will do to try to get views. It's not what this channel is about at all. Anyway, welcome to all of you. If you didn't get a chance to see it, let me show you what you would have missed today. I'll just go down here a second. So there were 4 videos that have just gone out. We've got the US stock news every morning. This goes out. We had a new version of the US stock news, of course. We have to trade or to own. Virgin Galactic did exactly what I said it would do. No surprise there. The S&P went up and this all sold off again, back down lower than ever. Just keeps on trending down. The S&P 500, I see it as a 3X. I've explained why I see it as a 3X. I've given information there. And I did my video here. Thoughts, Donald Trump. No drama, no conspiracies, just facts, just information, and hopefully you'll enjoy watching that and share your thoughts and opinions on it. There won't be any more. I'm not going to get into the whole conspiracy theory. I think we all need to, leave all that alone and just do the right thing. Anyway, there it is. I put it out. If you'd like to go and check it out, it's on the channel right there. Let's have a look. Let's read all the comments. So, hi, John Granfor, Lucas AIDS, James 007. Hi, Stephen, John, Andrew, lovely. Yo, MSK is here. Hi, Mike. Hi, so good. Liam was here this morning, got timed out. Did you listen to what I said? You never responded. I gave you a platform. I gave you a voice. Mike timed you out, and I answered you. You never replied back with what I answered you with. So I'd like to get your thoughts if you'd like to share. Hey MSK, how are you doing? Afternoon all. Andrew, Michael, I like your clip on the US situation and totally agreed. Thank you, MSK. Did you see the video? Did you watch it, all of it? It was 22 minutes long. Did you get a chance to see it all? Hey, Mike, how you doing? Green Gang, get on the carpet. Liam, you got lucky. Thanks, Mike. Green Gang, yes, I unhid you from the channel. Very nice indeed. Thank you, Mike. Always does a great job. Good afternoon, John, Martin, everybody there. James 007, thank you. Whoa. Hi, Mr. Bond. All right. Everybody's here. We're going to do some reviews now, as promised. So that's exactly what we're going to do right now. Another record-breaking day today. As you can see, I'm in margin, so I'm beating the market by quite a bit. My Roth IRA, which has no margin, is up 0.4. The overall, my main account, the brokerage account, is up 0.57. That's because I'm in margin, so it's exaggerated up and down. 105,000. We did reach 106,000 today for a brief moment, but 105,480. It's going up again. That's very, very nice. Okay, yes, I watched it. Thank you so much, MSK. Yeah, I hope it came across right. I did not want it to be dramatic. Did not want it to be all about guns and shooting people and conspiracy theories and who said, she said, whatever. Just the general way we should all behave, I think. Let's have a look at our positions. Let's have a look. If you're just tuning in for the first time, click subscribe and ring the bell and tap the like button. That would be very, very nice indeed. There you go. So, Virgin Galactic down again today, reaching lows again. We talked about the video. Are you trading it or owning it? Just going to keep trending down and going sideways right now for next 6 months anyway. Palantir up, gold up, S&P up, Amazon down, coming back up again. Apple had a great day, 1.85. Next year energy still going down, 6% today, but it's for the dividends though. Enphase, I believe we got some news from John Granfort in links for YouTube. We'll try and cover that shortly. Coca-Cola up, Johnson & Johnson, just trimmed off a bit today, but heading back up again. Oil, we know that Stephen Lewandowski will be very, very happy with oil going up. He's making money there. Tesla up today, just trimming back down, but still up nice, 3.5. Rivian is going down. They massively overbought, that was. McDonald's, that all just followed the trend of Tesla, now selling off really hard. McDonald's down 0.42. Google had a good day, 0.94. Microsoft up 0.08. Nvidia, it's just trimming off. It's amazing, isn't it? It just shows you Nvidia's trimming off, but yet my S&P is going up. It's not all about tech. That's the perfect balance of the index. Walmart up 0.95. Tilray Brands down at the moment, but pushing up. Robinhood had a nice day, 23.61 now. Remember when it was $8 a share? People said, it's all in trouble. I said it was a 4X at that time. It's getting there. Rocket Lab, 1.28. Plug Power up today. Rumble had a great day today, 22%. It's nice to see that, even though it doesn't really make me any money on Rumble. I still broadcast every day on Rumble. I still give it my best shot. I'm just trying to beat $5 this month. I earn $5 a month on Rumble for going 12 hours a day, all day, every day. And well, I don't do 12 hours a day on Rumble, do I? To be fair, it's just the main channels, plus the main shows, plus, of course, the videos I upload. But if it beats $5 this month, I'll stay on it. Anything with growth, I'll stay with. It's just when it goes backwards, I'm not interested. Ascent Solar, down today, over 6%, 6.25%. Nice day for Faraday, up 27%. Very nice indeed. Don't see any value in it, though. None whatsoever. It's just a meme stock. It's just pointless. But those that have made some money today will be very happy. Congratulations to all of you. There you go. Bitcoin up 1.5 and XRP up 0.8. Right, I've sold all my Bitcoin. I'm just hoping to sell my XRP when it makes a profit. Well, $1 or $2, between $1 and $5. I'll be very, 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 very happy with that. Good evening, Crag. Liam, all the rumblers must be ecstatic with the stock gains today. You're not going to respond to me? I've asked a couple of times now. You don't have to respond, but it'd be nice if you did. What happened with Liam? Yeah, he was saying a few stuff. It's no big deal. We've moved on from there now. MSK. Ian Jackson, you hear oil. He loves oil, Stephen Lewandowski. I wish I would have sold more fun this morning. Pre-market touched $10 and then dropped off. Still took some profit though. Thought would rocket again. Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. We're going to do some reviews this afternoon. Thank you all on Rumble. By the way, you notice I put all your videos out for you on Rumble as well. So all the videos I make on YouTube, I do upload to Rumble. All right. It's quite a quiet afternoon. Let's have a look at where we are. Let me share with you. It's been quiet so far this month. It's been a quiet month. The channel's had a little bit of a downturn. It's the very first time we've had a bit of a downturn. It's been beating records every month for nearly a year. On YouTube, you have, for example, you have worse than last month, same as last month, or more than last month. And I've been beating records for nearly on every metric, whether it's views, watch time, revenue, engagement, subscribers, every single metric, I've been beating it, not just matching it, but I've been exceeding it every month now for nearly a year. And the last month is the first time we've just been the same. But that's fine. It gives me a chance to take a breather, actually, and let it cool down and then start building again. And we didn't have any massive events like FSR bankrupt and flight to Virgin Galactic. So it's, things are just cooling down, and that's nice, really, because you can't always keep beating yourself all the time. It gets a bit hard and stressful, to be honest. So I'm kind of glad in a way. What's always remained constant is the memberships. Memberships always rises, which is nice. Right. Is Leah better? Yes, Leah is much, much better now. Thank you very much indeed for asking. Leah is much, much better. And I'm not having to be concerned anymore about Leah. She's doing much, much better. And thanks for asking. Appreciate it. Right. Hit the like button. Thanks you, James. Glad I got out of ASTI. Had 100,000 shares, but a 6 times soon. 7 RS economy shows me they don't care about investors. They bail themselves out with diluting shares. Finally, financially weak, says So God Made a Farmer. Fair enough. Oh, don't worry, I'm back now. I love it. We are very excited to see you back. Sensei will be back on his show on Sunday. Looking forward to Sensei calling in. The phone line is open, as always, to you, Sensei. You want to call in now, anytime. It's always available. Looking forward to your charts. Yes, it'd be great to have you back. Sensei, yes, Sensei, did you have a nice holiday? Well, it's been a honeymoon, hasn't it? He got married, and that's basically what it was. Right, let's do some reviews. Here we go. Here we go. So this is our next one. It is here. Sirius. Should probably be good if I spelled it correctly. Okay. Sirius. And let's load it in here. SIRI. We did review this before, so we're going to do it again today. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's no dividend here. No, there's no dividend here. So we'll just compare it. We'll do a back test to the S&P. You will be glad to know I went to the dentist. Today was hygienist, and my teeth are 100%. The dentist said I've got teeth like rocks. I think they tell you this stuff just to make you feel good, don't they? If there's something bad, they'll tell you. If it's good, they'll tell you everything's great. Make you feel good. No point being told it's rubbish unless it is, of course. But anyway, good to see. Right, I'm running my software. We're analyzing VU compared to Sirius. That's an interesting chart. Okay. Let's go here as well. SIRI, Sirius. Let's look at the news perhaps as well. Oh, that's quite new. Let's have a look at these. Oh, that's not much. That's not much to talk about. No, it's not that good. Let's try this one. See if we can get something worth having. Okay, there's a little bit here. We'll use that. And we'll use that. Okay. We've got a back test ready. And let's also bring up the website as well. This is for, I can't remember now who this is for. Tim Rogers, there we go. This is for Tim Rogers. He's asked me to review this. Right. That's a strange way to put your website. Why would they do that? Okay. Here we go. I think we've got everything we need. All right. We're all lined up. Let's okay. I think we are set for another review. So let's do this now. The time is 2:20. So for those of you who are interested in crypto, 20 minutes. Those that are interested in crypto, Sensei is back. Let me give you his details here. Upcoming live streams. There he is. The show on, in fact, it'd be really nice. Let's do that now. Let's do that now. Let's give Sensei a nice welcome back. If we all go to the link for Sunday, you can do it right now, and you can leave a welcome back or a little message for Sensei. I'm sure he would appreciate it enormously. In fact, there's already 6 likes. That's absolutely great. So here we go. Let me give you the link. This is the show for Sunday. This thumbnail might change. It's just there at the moment until we update it. There you go. I'll give you 3 times. I'll also give it to our Rumblers as well. You will be able to see it on Rumble, of course, but there you go. Right. let's see if everyone can pop in. Welcome Sensei back from his honeymoon, his holidays, and give a like. If you are interested in crypto, technicals, charts, or you just like Sensei for whatever reason, I can't think of one off the top of my head, to be honest. But if you can, think of a reason why you might like Sensei or charts or technicals or crypto, then click on the link right now. James 007 is straight in. He's right there with Lucas Aids #1. I love that. I think that's fantastic. He always does that. 6-month badge, moderator, and member of the channel. Positive energy, always. I'm loving it. Go and join him. Click a like. It's got 6 likes already, and you can click the reminder. And if you are a member of the channel, you can ask Sensei to do charts. He will do that for you. You can give a super chat. Non-members, if you want to become a member and super chat, you can. Sensei will provide you with great service on Sunday. So look forward to that. I'm looking forward to it. I've missed it. I do enjoy watching it. And we'll get a really good, fresh look on all our favorite stocks. I'd like to make a request, Sensei. I would love you to do a chart for me on the S&P or VOO, VOO, which is my ETF for the S&P. I've got 30 grand of margin. I'm all in. You've seen my portfolio. I'm nearly 106,000 now, and I would love your thoughts. There you go. Sensei's got several comments there now. There you go. Look at that. Absolutely great. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it very, very much indeed. Right. Let's do some reviews. I like Sensei, but I don't like crypto. That's fine. Join Sensei for the show. Talk about something else. He will do a chart. He'll do VOO for me, I'm sure. As I've asked him, you watch. You won't do it now. He'll refuse. I go, I'm not doing it now. I don't know who you think you are. You're not a member. I am, actually. I am. Martyn Lucas Investor, Martyn Lucas the singer, that channel is a member. I'm a member. So it's my right. I demand it happen. Would you buy the Fluence dip today? I've not looked at it. I wouldn't know. If that's a crypto, you need to ask Sensei. Thanks, so God made a farmer. Massive, says Mike. XRP, massive gains on Friday and retraced. I'm holding all my XRP at the moment, but I'm looking forward to selling it for a profit and then adding it to reducing my margin. There you go. I'm telling you, XRP will explode. Well, we're going to explode we're going to get a 3x on the S&P anyway. So I don't need to be hanging around hoping that a crypto is going to explode. My portfolio is doing it anyway, so I'm happy. Tilray rise. I'll bet you for sure, MSK. Better bets on RW DeFi AI gaming coins. Hey up, banana heads. Vaz, how you doing? Mike, Sid. All right. Sensei, if you get chance between now and Sunday, now's fine, tomorrow's fine, any day, call in and give us a bit of a promo of what we might get on Sunday. And it'd be good to warm up your Sunday algorithm, to warm up your Sunday audience, to let them know you're back. Because a lot of people now have made other habits on a Sunday. You'll have to build the audience again. So it'd be good to get a video out first to promote you. Anyway, that being said, let's get on with our next review. Mike says, XRP's rubbish. Don't worry, MSK. He doesn't even know what it is. Bit like me. I don't know what it is either. I just bought it because Sensei said. Anyway, let's do it. All right. Should we do it? Okay, here we go. Does anyone know what anything is, really? No, no one knows. No one knows. All right, here we go. Time for another stock review. This time we're talking Sirius XM, Can we make some money? Does it all stack up? Is the money printer on? Can we make money from this stock? Well, we're going to look at the numbers, we're going to peruse it, and we're going to scratch our chins and make an informed decision. The purpose of this review is to provide you with the most honest review, invite the CEO of the company on so you can talk directly to him or her. No, I'm only in 100% of the S&P, so I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I'm here just to share my opinions and thoughts based upon the latest algorithmic software. We're going to look at the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the solvency, the margin, who's buying, who's selling on the inside. We're also going to look at the website, see how it compares to the S&P 500. Very important. Latest news, latest trends, what's going on the stock. We're going to cover all of that in this video. If that sounds good to you, tap the like button. It's going to be the most honest review you're ever going to get. And if you join Sensei on Sunday, I'll put the link below in the video. Sensei might do a chart for you. If you're a member of our channel and you want a technical chart done, join Sensei on Sunday on the Sunday show, 3 p.m. Central. And if you're a member, you can ask for a chart. And if he's able to, he'll provide a technical chart for you. Right, without further ado, let's get straight into this next review. Any member can have a review like this. Just ask me and you can have a review. All right, let's have a look. Sirius XM. Now, that doesn't look too exciting, does it? All the way down. Used to be up here at $57. It may have had reverse splits, I don't know. But anyway, we did a review on this about 2 months ago, and Warren Buffett was all in. He liked it. Now, I don't know if he's still in, but he did buy a major stake in the company, loved it. Anyway, you can see it's been trending down. If we look over the last 3 months, starting to come up 19% in the last 3 months. 1 month, 49%, starting to see it return. This was since Warren Buffett bought. It was about 3 months ago I made the video, and I think he bought in around about here. So we've seen it rise since Warren Buffett bought it. So he went all in on it. He liked it a lot. So there you go. Up 19% since then, 49% in the last month, 22% in the last week, and we're 5% up today. So you can see it's doing nicely. For those of you who don't know what it is, let's talk about it. Let's go here. Sirius XM engages in the provision of audio entertainment. It operates through Sirius XM and Pandora and off-platform segments. The company was founded in May 17th, 1919, headquartered in New York, New York. The listed name is SIRI. For obvious reasons, I'm not going to read that word out. My phone will go crazy if I do. It'll go, yeah, what do you want? I'll go, nothing. Shut up, making a review. I literally do have that argument. Founded in 1990, New York, New York. 5,680 employees. And our CEO is Jennifer C. Witz. So Jennifer, if you're listening to this, you may have been sent this video by one of your investors. We'd love to have you on the show. I have a Meet the CEO series. I never sell my services. I don't reach out and say, oi, be on my show. I never do that. CEOs come to me. They learn about what we do here from our investors, your investors. We often rank #1 for the stock. So if you type in SIRI stock, very often we rank #1 or 2 for nearly all the stocks that we cover. And that way you can tell your story to the world about your company. We'd love to share it. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I'm not here to say everything's great when it's not. I just an honest conversation with you. So we've had lots of CEOs on, and we've got many more planned for the future. They love doing it. They say it's an easy, fun thing to do. They can get their message across. I'm not pumping the stock. I only own the S&P, so you know I'm completely impartial. And for those of you that are investors with this company, what you do is you email investor relations. You can find it on their website. Tag this video in. You might also like to tag in the invite the CEO video. That's below this video in the description as well. You might like to invite them. That's what people do. They write letters and emails and say, hey, we'd love you to be on the show. And, let them know about it. And I'll take over once they've responded to you and they're happy and you've done you've got them all excited. That would be great. Going down then, if you're buying this on margin, it's regarded as high risk, 100% margin. So even though Warren Buffett is in, as you can see, it's regarded as high risk, very volatile. Average volume, 61 million. Today's volume, 9. So there's plenty of volume here. Dividend yield, 2.8%. I didn't think there was a dividend on this one. So as I talk to you, I'm going to search. As I prepared this review, I didn't think there was a review. Let's have a look. As I'm doing, I'll see if I can find it. There is, in fact, a dividend. There is, in fact, a dividend. So that's interesting to see. I will share that in a moment as well then. So great, 2.8%. Price earnings ratio, 11 times earnings. There you go. Market cap, 14.79 billion. All right, let's scroll down and let's see the trends of this stock. First of all, let's start nice and simple. So these are trading trends from Robinhood customers. You can see over this period of time since June the 17th so it's basically the last month. You can see that Robinhood investors have genuinely been selling, taking profits. Let's look at hedge funds. In fact, I'll do it this way. It's a bit clearer to see. So I'll go over to this angle here and I can share with you this. There you go. It's much easier. Let's look at the hedge funds. You can see hedge funds have been buying Q4. This is when Warren Buffett was buying in, as you can see. Took a big position there, huge amounts of buying in, and now we've started to see hedge funders trim a little bit. They've made some money. They've taken some off the top, but you can see it there. Now, if I open this up, you can see exactly who. There it is. Oh, and there's your answer. So, Berkshire Hathaway, Warren Buffett, sell. Reduced his position by 8.85%. Big shout out to Robinhood here. I do like this analysis on here. Total shares now 36,681,000. You can see that they've reduced their position by 8.85%. Well, they did make some profit, so you can't blame them really, can you? If we look at that. So there you go. Berkshire Hathaway have reduced their position. What about insiders? Let's go to insiders. We can see insiders, directors at the company. They've been selling a little bit, but disposable shares via grant or reward. So this is basically automatic. This is no big deal that insiders have been selling. But what is interesting is that Warren Buffett has reduced his position by 8%. It's quite considerable, but they have made some money. So kind of, makes some sense there. Anyway, before I continue with the big numbers, let's look at what the bulls say here using Morningstar. Unlike streaming-based competitors, SiriusXM enjoys most certainty on the royalty-free front thanks to passage of the Music Modernization Act. Pandora has stabilized its losses, or let me hold that there, on the ad-supported side and should be able to substantially increase its advertising rate over the next few years. What do the bears say? Let's have a little look here. They say that streaming services could overtake satellite radio in popularity, causing a spike in churn and a lower conversion rate for SiriusXM. Pandora could be a long-term drag on returns and inhibit a path for profitability. I will tell you, this kind of sector doesn't interest me. Too many people could be doing these things. It's like I don't buy Netflix. I know Netflix has made a lot of money, but I always feel that I like companies that are completely unique. Tesla is unique. Apple is unique. I like things that they stand on their own, that no one else can come along and do. Anyway, there's the views there. Fair value, $5, but we will come on to the value in a moment using much more advanced software. Stewardship, exemplary. What about the earnings? Well, we can see earnings have been doing okay. They're making money. They were beating earnings. And then Q1, things sort of fell away a little bit, as we saw. That's when Warren Buffett bought in. You can see how he does it. He likes a business and he buys it when it's down in distress, and that's what he did. And now we're expecting things to improve. August the 1st, if any of my members, that is, does a super chat above $5 is the minimum, I will cover the earnings. It looks like it's pre-market on August the 1st. I will go live and cover it for you. Get up early in the morning and make videos. It's a member's perk. If you're a member, $5 minimum, I will do that for you. All right? Who else buys the stock? Interesting. 2 Interactive Software. We've recently covered that one. Ford doesn't really make any money. Nokia, not that good. GoPro, I wouldn't buy that. GE Healthcare, interesting. Aurora, Pfizer. So it's got quite a diverse bunch of investors here, but also some very old school investors. You can see that gives some stability, like Warren Buffett, Bank of America, General Electric, Delta Airlines. That's interesting. AT&T, Disney, GM. Old school stocks kind of makes sense. So old school money seems to like this. We know Warren Buffett likes it, and now we've seen more evidence of that. So that's interesting. So it looks like a solid stock. And remember, it does come with a dividend as well. You wouldn't think of it when you look at the price of it, but it actually does. So anyway, let's move on now and look at some numbers, the news, and some much more detail. So there you go. Tap the like button, subscribe, and ring the bell. Okay, let's have a look at, let's start by looking at the dividend, shall we? We might as well. Let's go back to 2016 when it started, 1 cent. There you go. What we're looking, so there's no dividend king here, no dividend aristocrat. We don't have any of those qualifications. What we're looking for is consistent payout and consistent increasing. That's what investors like. So in 2016, we had 1 cent, and you can see it pays out quarterly, quite typical. 1 cent, 1 cent, 1.1, 1.1, 1.21. Now in 2019, 121, 133, 133, 146, 146, 146, 2.2. So that is very, very nice. Consistent. We can't give it qualifications of dividend kings or anything like that, but at least it's been rising consistently and paying out. Now, what is interesting is in 22, we were expecting 25 cents. That never happened. There was no payout, and I don't know what that was all about, but there was this huge amount promised. It never came to anything, but so kind of ruined the record, if you like. But anyway, in 2022, back to 2.2, 2.42, 2.42, 2.42. There could have been some restructuring. There could have been a reverse. I don't know at this stage. I'm doing this live review with you. 266, 266. I've just heard my coffee turn up. Thank you, Leah. May 29th, 266. So pretty good from a dividend standpoint. We're getting some growth now. Plus we've had a dividend which is increasing. So May 24, it paid out 266. The next payout, the 24th of July, will be confirmed here. The ex-dividend date will be the 6th of August, and the payout will be the 28th of August. So I like that Warren Buffett likes this. I like institutions like it. It's understandable they've been trimming off. In a minute, we're going to come on to the numbers. It's not a sector I would like, so I wouldn't buy it anyway, but that doesn't mean to say you shouldn't. Dividends are rising. The growth is, there's certainly growth there. Let's now go into the numbers. Just before we go into the numbers, let me compare it to the S&P. If we go back to 2015 and you put 10,000 in the S&P, you've 3x your money. You've got 31. Whereas you've you're pretty much where you started, 9,242. You've lost just under $1,000. But if you look at it here, the S&P is, Sirius is in green and the S&P is in blue. VU, that is, but it's the same thing. You can see it kind of tracks it. It accelerates through 2018. We want to see what happens during COVID. It was affected by COVID, the same as the S&P. Because it had grown, it had dropped off more. Interesting that it dropped off more. I mean, radio, why would it drop off more? That's interesting. But it did. But anyway, as the S&P started to regain, it never really regained the same way as it was before. It started to recover, but kind of went sideways for a bit, kind of tracked the S&P here in 22. 23, it fell away. This is where Warren Buffett started buying it, thought it was oversold and it was an okay business, or he must have loved it. And then we started to get a rise. He sold, he trimmed a little bit, took some profits out. In fact, it's down here really when the profit was taken out. This is just a much more zoomed out line chart. But it's started to come back down again. I think Warren Buffett bought it around about here, if I'm correct. Yes, it would have been round about here. So he wasn't buying it here that I know of anyway. Anyway, so now it's underperformed the S&P. So you make your decision there whether you like it or not. Some latest news on the stock. Let's have a look. Sirius XM down over 11% on pace for largest percent decrease since July 23. Data talk. On pace for largest percent decrease since July 25, when it fell 14.5%. Snaps a 7-day winning streak, up 16.8 month to date, however, down 39.95 year to date, down 28.74 from 52 weeks ago. You can see there the rest for yourself. Bit of news there. What is here? What have we got here? Why Ahu shares are trading lower by around 8%. I don't know how that made its way into Siri. I don't know why that would be, so I'm not going to cover that. I'm not quite sure how that made its way into our serious review, but there we go. Nevertheless, let's move on now to the numbers. This is what's most important. This is what you've come for, is the valuations, the numbers. So tap the like button and consider subscribing as we take a deeper look at the numbers. So an intrinsic valuation, it's still saying it's undervalued by 35%. No warning, so it's accurate at 591. So it still looks like it's undervalued. It's had a good rally. Those dividend payments themselves are increasing. If we look over, let's just remind ourselves, 22% this week. 1 month, 49%. Let's look at the 3 months, up 19%. You can see it's had a nice little rally. But year to date, if we go year to date, we're down 28%. But we are seeing things look much, much better right now. No question about that. Let's look at the balance sheet and the numbers. Here we go. So valuation is looking good. It looks like it's undervalued still. Let's look at the financials. So 9 billion, up 0.2%. That was reported March 30th. We're now going to get the next earnings. If anybody wants me to cover the earnings, if you're a member and you do a super chat above $5, I will cover the earnings. The earnings for you, just to remind you if you want me to do it, is August the 1st. I do not have anything booked for August the 1st, so it's first come, first serve. Not really expecting any major growth though. What about operating income? Up 1%, not really expecting any growth. Net income up 3%, same thing, not expecting anything to improve there. Financing cash flow up 3%. Investing cash flow up 19%. Operating cash flow negative 2%. What about the balance sheet? 11.2 billion on assets. It holds 71 million in cash. Great. I like that. I like a business that has cash, but not ridiculous amounts. Companies that have loads of cash, it draws people in, but it's really not exciting, is it? I mean, anyone can can hold a load of cash. What does it really mean, holding a load of cash? Nothing really. I want to see the cash working. Otherwise, I can just invest in my own cash. I can just, hold money in cash myself. I don't need to pay someone for the privilege. So anyway, 11 billion in assets, 13 billion in liabilities. An upside down balance sheet. I don't like that. This may be why Warren Buffett thought this could be something. It's a company in trouble, inject some capital, whatever. Long-term debt, 8 billion. I don't like it. I don't like a business that has more liabilities than assets. I don't see any future growth. It's not an exciting stock, I don't think. I think there are better things out there. I don't mean better in competition. I just wouldn't touch this sector. I appreciate the dividend, but all that debt, I know debt's going down, interest rates are going down. That'll be a catalyst, but I can't buy a business with $8.7 billion of debt out of 13. I mean, it represents, long-term debt represents 64% of the pie of the liabilities. And think about it. I know it's a catalyst with rates coming down, but that's a big portion of debt. Remember, that means that the money's already spent. It's not going to do anything. It's just debt, which is costing money. Now, rates are coming down, but they're not going to come down that quickly. It's going to take a number of years. So I don't like it. Gross margin, 53%. Now, that looks good. Operating margin, 23%. Net margin, 14%. FCF margin, 13%. All positive margins, ROCE, ROIC, 18%, ROA, 12%, ROE, negative 46%. Pretty good, but we want to compare the competition. And I'm going to give you the competition, and you can compare these margins to the competition. All right? Profitability, 49%. Pretty good. Not bright greens, not an Apple stock, but okay, 49% is a good profit. However, 33% solvency. It's obviously not as bad as I thought, because it's not bright red. To have more liabilities than assets and to have a big portion of those liabilities debt is a big negative. But it's still strong. 33% is okay. It's not going to go bust. It's absolutely not going to go bust in the short term or the medium term. Long term, who knows? But short term, medium term, no. It's got a lot of debt, but obviously it can manage it. So obviously Warren Buffett feels so. Anyway, I don't like buying businesses like that. We've got a 35% downside, worst case scenario. Don't like that either. 1% upside on the average. Don't like that. And 77% on the best scenario. 77%. Well, that's a great number. How's it going to get there? I don't know. The competition, Charter Communications, Liberty Media, Liberty Broadband. Now, if you're interested in checking out the competition, click above my head, down below in the description, look for Alpha Spread, go to my website, martynlucas.com, all links, scroll down and you'll find the all links button, and you can go and check out Alpha Spread. It's scroll down and you'll find it. And then you can use this software that I'm using. All my members get a lifetime discount. So you get a discount, which will basically make my membership for free. Or you can have a free plan, which will give you limited services and a limited number of stocks. Go and check that out. Okay. What about this here? Insiders have been selling recently. I mean, we've just seen that Warren Buffett has trimmed his position. He's not regarded as an insider, though. He's an institution by 8.5%. So we've got that going on. Insiders have been selling, but I showed you it wasn't a huge amount. But there's been some profit taking. That there has. Short interest, 24.97%. A lot of short interest. Over 20 is excessive. With high volume, you can get a short squeeze, but we don't have enough volume at the moment. Latest news. There's not that many people talking about this stock. That looks like Jennifer, the CEO, I think there. I might be wrong. But it looks a bit like Celine Dion, perhaps. Maybe she can sing as well. Who knows? Anyway, it's not worth me playing it to you because it was 8 months ago, so it's a little bit out of date, I'm afraid. But nevertheless, that shows not a lot of people are talking about this, not a lot of sentiment, not a lot of publicity. Hence, we will probably rank well on YouTube for this. So let's have a look. Positive news over the last 90 days, 55%. 60% over the last 30 days. 7% over the last 50 days. 50% over the last 7 days. And today, just neutral news. There you go. So what have we learned? Well, we've learned that it's a stock that drew the attention of institutions, and some are still buying. Warren Buffett is reduced. He's reduced his position by 8%. That's always a plus. No real sentiment. No one really talking about it. Wall Street aren't getting excited unless you go for the best, the highest levels of growth. Insiders have been trimming off a little bit. The debt position is, in my opinion, is just not the way I want to see it. However, it didn't give us a too low score because of other positions and assets and all the rest of it. It's not a stock that I would buy, even if I wasn't just owning the S&P. I wouldn't buy this. I'm not excited because Warren Buffett's bought it. However, we do have a dividend here, which seems to be consistently growing, consistently paying out. I know it's only a few years, but nevertheless, seems to be doing okay. If you can get growth like this, and you are getting growth, and you're getting a dividend, that's pretty good. You've got the best of both worlds. So if you like this stock and you feel that it could do well going forward, I don't know where that's coming from right now. I can't see it. I don't like the amount of debt, but interest rates coming down could be a catalyst. I don't think this is a buy for me. Well, it wouldn't be a buy for me anyway. I'm going to give this one room for more investigation. I would want to see why it's going to, where the continued growth coming from. We don't see it in estimates of income or anything like that. But so for me, it's not a buy. It's one for further research, but I wouldn't be buying this. I think the time to buy it was when Buffett was buying it, when we reported it 3 months ago. That would have been not bad. 260, now at 389. That would have been the time to have bought it, which is why we did that review at the time. I don't know if I want to be buying this now. There you go. There's my thoughts. Click above my head for all the links. Down below in the description, look for Alpha Spread. You'll find the links for that. My website, martynlucas.com. Over here, I'll put my full review. And down here, I'll put the Sirius XM playlist so you can go and see what I said last time and how it's changed over time, how the numbers have changed, and how my review compares to last time. That's it from me. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Another review done. Okay, back to my main portfolio. Let's close these out. So we don't need that. We've got that. We've got that. Let's bring that up again. Okay. Right. Very, very good. All right. We're just about to ring the bell. Let's read your comments that I missed. Poor Martyn's chat is ruined. Don't worry about it. When I call in, he says I ruined the show anyway. Yeah, you do. Oh, come on. Don't take Martyn seriously. He has no idea what is going on in his chat. He works hard for it. Yeah, what happened to everyone in the chat? Martyn, giving us all, entertain us enough is enough. Yes, That's right. William, been trying to buy a membership. YouTube is not taking my credit card with regrets. I don't know why that would be. You must have a marked card with YouTube. Perhaps it's been used before by somebody else, or you've got a mark against it. I don't know why that would be. I'm very, very sorry. William would love to have you as a member and would love to be able to do your reviews for you. Can't believe Sensei Crypto ditched him for something as trivial as honeymoon. I mean, come on. I agree. MSK, I can see you laughing now. MSK, this is what MSK does. If I say something like this, and MSK gets like little chuckly, like, he does that. So as I'm saying, reading his comment out, can't believe Sensei ditched him for something as trivial as honeymoon. I mean, come on. I agree. He's going, am I right or am I right? Is that what he's doing? You know it. You know it's what he does. Yeah, really, MSK, he can do all that the rest of his life. What's going on? LOL. Bless Sensei Crypto clips. We love Sensei. Yes. Yes, we all miss Sensei Crypto clips. Yes, we did. Maybe you're... Yes, another reason why you can't buy membership is if you are under 18... you can't because your account is restricted. If you've got your account set as a family account, maybe you're using your parents' account, you can't do it. If the account is restricted and you've got it marked as for kids, then you can't do anything like this. So you may have a restriction like that. Everyone back to normal and sit back down, please. Oh, we're about to ring the bell. Here we go. We're about to ring the bell. Let's do day trader of the day. Are you up? Are you down? Are you ready? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, day trader of the day. I'm up 0.37, of course. I'm beating. Yes, you're right. MSK, I love it. Okay. I love it. Up 0.37. Up 0.37. All right, up 0.4 now. I'm beating the market again today, of course, because I'm in margin. I will be beating the market as long as I'm going up. I'm really liking SoFi. SoFi's got some good potential, just the CEO talks rubbish. It's a very unique company, it is. Good night, my friend. Love watching your channel from Nottingham, UK. Good work tomorrow. Got work tomorrow. Chris Rainbow, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate you very much. Love the channel. I'll become a member Friday. Oh, Chris Rainbow is becoming a member on Friday. Fantastic. We welcome you into becoming a member. Mike. Yes, you are right. I knew it. Up 0.4. Mike is up 1.14. I want to see Mike win. Unfortunately, it's not going to be today because MSK is up 2.38. Fight Channel is up big time. 6.85. Fight Channel. Matthew Kelly has just renewed his membership. 6 months now. Matthew Kelly, lovely to have you back. Renewed your membership, 6 months. How far away are you from 1 year? Remember, once you turn 2 years, you can have access to the VIP club on X. Fight Channel is got to be the winner. Fight Channel, whoa, I know. Absolutely great. Congratulations to you. Let's give him the thank you for the honest trades and, of course, a thumbs up as well. Absolutely fantastic. Congratulations to you. Fight Channel is the winner today. Roll the credits. Zoltan, thank you very much.
You burst in a fire, burn, a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes. Phoenix, you burst in a fire, burn, a thirst and desire. You transform it up in a flash. You spread your wings to rise from the ashes.
New all-time highs again today. 105,000. We did touch 106. And there we go once again. All right, now then, this review for Tim Rogers will be out tonight. If you'd like to go and check out the full video when it comes out. Join me now back on the extra channel. Who is in the extra channel tonight? Let's have a look. We've got an alien version of You Are My Sunshine. We need some new music tracks mixing on the extra channel. I think Martyn should do some piano track, especially for the extra channel. I would love to do that. If Martyn played the piano for 1 hour of unique music, then put it on repeat, that would be brilliant. I could do that, James 007. I could do that. What we could do is we could go to the extra channel one day, one afternoon. I could play for an hour, record it, use the audio, put it as our own music. We could actually have our very own music. Yes, that's a good idea. I like that idea. He has a playlist on his channel and need to use that also. Will get us to visit maybe. What are we talking about there, Mike? Martyn Lucas, please look at the comment I sent you above about the hiding and unbanned. Let me have a little look. Mike, every time I listen. Let me have a look. Mike, don't see a comment here. Let me scroll down here. Mike, please look above. Mike, I'm scrolling up. I can't see anything. James, Mike, always filling and drilling with wood. Bloody hell, Mike. You couldn't just say it again, could you? No. Tell me to scroll for 20 minutes to find it. Bloody hell, Mike. Oh, there we go. Hey, old friend. Oh, okay. I won't read it out because it's members only. Just in case. Hey, old friend. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for that. No, thank you for everything you do. Always 100% solid. Don't worry about that. That's fine. And I appreciate that. I appreciate what you did. And I've just read it, so that's great. Thank you very much for that. All right. Okay, I beat the bubble party at Martyn's. Yeah. You got no idea. You should join us on Friday nights. We have a lot of fun. Adding a bubble machine would be fun. I've got the smoke machine, but bubbles would make a heck of a mess. We don't want to do that. Yes, James 007, I can do that. Liam, he has not had a bad word about me, and he tells me he isn't looking for trouble. There we go. We've got a conversation going on. That's all fine. Right. Okay. I'm going to send everyone to the extra channel while I put Sirius XM out. Please, I'd love you to watch my Donald Trump video. I really, really would. If you've not watched it, please do. Watch it all the way through if you can. It's also on Rumble as well for the Rumble audience. Please do watch it all the way through. Leave me a comment and thoughts. I spent a weekend thinking about it. It was unscripted, though. I just did what I went with. And I didn't want to capitalize like others were trying to, predict all kinds of... I mean, we all know the news. Okay, I'm a news channel, I'm a stock channel, I could cover, I can do the news, but I don't want to be gaining views from such things and creating noise, because that's the opposite of what I'm about. That's why why my video on Donald Trump was supposed to be of a calming nature, of a peaceful nature, not fueling the obvious conspiracies that we all know about. There are other channels who do that. They'll love to create noise, like Meet Kevin, and promising all kinds of stuff. I don't want to do it. And I know it prevents me from gaining subscribers and stuff, but I don't do those sort of things. And I hope you'll watch the video that I did put out, and it's the only one I'm going to put out on it. The subject is done and closed. Right. So I will now see you on the extra channel as I put that out. These are the videos I was talking about. If you've not had a chance to have a look, there is the stock news today, every day. Virgin, trade or own. The S&P 500, 3X, and thoughts. Simple as that. No graphic of guns and violence and conspiracy theories. Thoughts, Donald Trump. That's it. I could have got a lot more views by putting a picture of JFK on the front. Not interested. I'll get the views I get, and I'll get the views I don't get. Right, I am the caretaker of Martyn's channel. You are indeed. Right, we're out of here. I'm done. Thank you ever so much indeed. I'll see you back in the morning. Look out for that. I'm starving. Went to have my teeth cleaned today, and I've not eaten enough because of trying to keep my teeth all polished. Perfect. Apparently, I've got teeth like a rock, apart from the missing one down there. That ain't like a rock. That's invisible. That's one of those teeth where I said to the doctor, where the dentist said, "Do you want me to crown it?" And I said, "How much that costs?" About $4,000, right? Does it stay crowned forever? Can't guarantee that. So you're basically saying, if I invest, because I'm an investor, I've got a YouTube channel, go and check it out. If I spend $4,000 on that tooth, does that mean that tooth is good? Well, no, it's still going to wear, and you might be here again in 6 months, a year, 5 years, recrowning it. So it could cost me another $4,000. Well, potentially. I said, do I need it? When I smile normally, no one sees it. Can I eat all right? Yeah. Can I chew all right? Yeah. Pull the bugger out then. How much that cost? $20? Pull the bugger out. He says, really? We're not in the business of pulling teeth out. I said, I know you're not. You're in the business of crowning them for $4,000. But you just said, no one's going to see it when I smile. I don't need it. It's going to probably break again. I can live without it. Pull the bugger out. So he did. I think it was about $50 with my insurance. You know what? That tooth's never going to cost me a penny ever again. I promised Leah I wouldn't pull the ones out at the front, the ones that I need, the ones that I smile with, the ones that I eat with, but the spare ones, by the way, I've got no spare ones left now. There's no spare ones left. What's left is what I need. The rest, I don't need. The rest I do need, rather. Right, I'm out of here. Let's have a look. Wrong side of me, they would see me the devil. I was quite disappointed you didn't cover the news story, Martyn. I think if acting as a media outlet, you should cover all big stories. I was quite disappointed you didn't. I think was it Craig? Was it you who said to me, go live? Cause I got a few people in Discord say go live is a big story. And I know, and I do cover news, don't I? But also I have to have some time off. I'm only off at the weekends. I'm live all day, every day. I can't be on all the time. I have to have time to make the bed, eat, have a cup of tea with my wife, go for a walk. I understand, but I just can't be on all the time. But also, again, why I made my reaction video this morning was what was needed, because too many people are making noise. Too many people are fueling the anger. I mean, that's what America does really well. Gets angry, gets violent, And that's the problem. And I don't want to be a contributing factor to that. Admittedly, I could have been a calming voice for it, but I don't want to just get subscribers because, you know, I'm cashing in on an awful situation. Anyway, I mean, there are other very difficult news items I could cover. I mean, for example, if I was around when 9/11 happened, that was terrible. I would have covered that. I would have covered that now if I was able to, because that wouldn't fuel the same way as this vote is doing. This vote is dividing the country. I don't want to be part of dividing the country. Discussing a painful, horrific incident is okay, but being part of dividing is not a good idea. So I was quite disappointed you didn't cover the news story, Mark. I think if acting as a media outlet, you should cover all big stories. Yeah, I will try and do more, Crag. I just can't cover everything. I know that for sure. I knew all of you people knew all your little brother. Let's have a look. That's why dentists all driving around in Lamborghinis. That's right. Take care you don't grind your teeth at night. That's right. I don't do that. Peace. The latter is going to hurt. What's going on there? I need all the new teeth. I need all new teeth. Fake ones. Wait till the Peter chicken gets caught up in the hole he made. There you go. Exactly right. We all need peace in our life, oh wise one. Adrenaline is a heck of a drug. I love adrenaline, even at my age. What most people do not realize is that it's us, peaceful people, that you really should not mess with. Oh, okay. On that note, MSK, I'm going to love you and leave you. I'll see you all back in the morning. Join me on the extra channel as I put Sirius out. Oops, I nearly got my phone going then. Go and check this video. I'd love you to watch this all the way through. I would love your thoughts on it. I really, really would. It would mean a lot to me that you've taken the time to watch that. I'll just have a quick look and see how many people have actually watched it. Wow. 237. That's really good because it's not a stock. It's not anything that everyone talks about. Wow. Let me see what the watch time is. This will be interesting. Let me see what the watch time is. Everyone watched it for 10 seconds. That doesn't count, does it? Let's have a look. Let me share with you so you can see what I'm looking at. So 239 views, way more than normal. I've gained a subscriber. That's nice. And the engagement was 6 minutes and 9 seconds. That's very, very good. Very, very good, that is. I know you might go, well, yeah, but the video is 22 minutes long. But 6 minutes, 6, 12, 18, it's about 30%, something like that. That's okay. People, because you only want one person to like watch it for 10 seconds and then your average drops down. Most of you may have watched it all the way through. See what I mean? You only want one person to watch it for 1 second and then it comes back down. So I'm really pleased with that. Hopefully it will spread some positivity, which is why I made it. All right, there you go. That's it from me. Thanks for listening. And I'll see you all back in a bit. I'm off to the chiropractor and for a walk, Mike, you'll be glad to know. Hey, Martin, where is GWAV on your review list? Just curious. We just did another one today. Siri, let's have a little look. GWAV. Oops, my phone keeps lighting up. You are about 7 down the list. You are $1.99. So sometimes it drops because people then do another 5 and so on. But you're at 7 down the list. So God made a farmer. $5 gets you done tomorrow. So you've already done 2. Another $3. You'll be done tomorrow. There you go. All right. I have made 8. I have 0.8 watch hours on my snake video. If you keep going on about your bloody snake video, I'm sick of hearing about it. I'm sick of hearing that people pick up their bloody phones, film a bloody snake in the grass, and become YouTube sensations overnight, like Mike. He's had 0.8 watch hours. That's a lot, considering he did it on his bloody phone. He hasn't got a clue what he's doing. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. People like Mike, they make me sick. They pick up their phone, they film a bloody snake, and they get hundreds of views. I slug my guts out, build a studio, and no one cares less. I'm sick of it. I don't want to talk about you, Mike, and your bloody snake anymore. Buy FFIE. Well, that's not good advice. Why would you say buy FFIE after it's pumped today 23%? Richard Islas, a stock with no value, intrinsic value, no real financial value, no actual real paid customers, evicted from their premises, debts they can't pay. It's up today 23, 24, 25%, and you're going buy it. I don't think that's a good idea. If you thought the stock was great, you should have bought it at 23 cents. In fact, if you thought the stock was great, you should have bought it at 4 cents. Buying it now when it's pumping with no value whatsoever would probably be the definition of the worst financial advice humanly possible. That's like walking into a casino going, I've just won 6 times on red, everybody. Everybody go red, because it's bound to happen again. I wouldn't recommend that. Yes, take a walk in nature, even the hot nature. You're right. Okay, thanks. You're welcome. Martin, if you get the Robinhood Gold card, you could get it melted down into a gold tooth. Yes, I could. By the way, I'm still waiting for the last couple of people, whatever, to do it. If you are watching right now and you've not watched my Robinhood Gold video, here it is. Thanks for reminding me. Here it is. Let me give it to you now. If you have Robinhood in the US or not have Robinhood, click on this, become a gold customer. It's $5 a month. Use my referral. I will pay for your first 4 months as a gold customer. If you use my link and I get the gold card, I only want 4 more people. It could be less than that now, because it's normally a few days before Robinhood confirm that people have gone gold. And then you send in your verification, send in a photograph of you doing it, and I'll pay out $20 when I get my gold card. All right? I will earn money from doing it, so I'm going to give it back to you. So I will pay you $20, basically, the first 4 months. I'm sick of hearing about it as well. Well, you're the one saying it. It's your bloody video. Bloody rubbish videos. Life is not fair. That's right. I'm on Black 23. All in. Thoughts on Trump's new vice president? Sorry, I'm late. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I've missed it. I do want to see Donald Trump tonight. I have to say, I do want to see when he walks on the stage. He's literally got a piece of his ear missing. Think about that. Think about that. Donald Trump has a piece of his ear missing. 1 inch to the 1 centimeter to the right or the left, depending which way. He wouldn't be with us anymore. Can you imagine it? 1 centimeter. It would have gone straight into his brain. I mean, seriously, can you imagine that? Blimey. I mean, it clipped his ear. I mean, I don't know how close you get to die. That was it. So I want to see him. I mean, all fair play. He walks on the stage tonight with a piece of his ear missing, with a bullet gone through it. 10 out of 10. I got to be honest. That's pretty impressive. Whether you like Trump or not, that's impressive. All right. Tap the like button and click subscribe and ring the bell. See you now on the Extra channel. That's it from me. I've got to get out of here. And until tomorrow, please check out my Trump video. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. And each other. All right. All right. Let's go and get something to eat. I'm starving. Let's put the music on. I'll see you back in a bit.